Hello everybody. How's it going? What's up, Craig? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're doing just great. We're back. We're so fucking Oh, hang on. There, I looked significantly less polite. I thought I broke my We're so fucking back. On some Warframe bounties. Oh, fuck yeah, my man. We're big chilling on Warren today. There's a couple little things planned, but nothing too major. That one is to just get after it, I guess. I don't know how this camera monitor works. I actually don't know how that works. Maybe we go figure that out today. Oh, wait, I should. Always gotta be good. Always gotta be a good homie. Whoever taught me that F3D removes the chat is a fucking king. Okay. Yeah, so... Creeps saying... Is that real? Is that real or did they forget? There we go, there we go. Holy shit, Craig, big 7. That's nuts, dude. Oh, that's nuts. I can... Is... Huh. This... Oh, this is disorienting. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's fucking brutal, my man. That's fucking brutal. Okay. Is anybody out and about? There's like... Hello? Oh, dude got robbed. Guaranteed. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Honestly, the gas might end up being more than the mirror. Okay. Um. Remember. Right. There's really no one around today, is there? Has been? What did the mirror run you? No, there's gotta be. Oh Jesus, that's much cheaper than I would have thought the mirror would be. That's a crazy price, actually. Oh wait, that's just not who that is. Okay. Why would that be anything? Okay, okay. Shit. Shit. Hello? No shot, there's nobody around. Um, Bad. If anybody's up here. Oh, the bell's gone. Alright. That's so funny. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This fucked. Is this all fucked? That's crazy. Why the fuck does Lou need so many eggs? Okay. Okay. There's... There are people here somewhere. There are people here somewhere. Yeah, I don't have much specific plan for today. The little fucking tap of malice combined with not finding anybody's insane. This is not planned. I'm floundering right now. Okay. Okay. Adeline? Fuck. Come on. Um, Library. Savior? Oh god, I cannot tell you a quest name for the life of me, brother. It's been like probably 5 years or so since I played Warframe. Oh, that's just the explanation, right? Um. Okay. Is um Xavier? No, I have not done the spooky quest. I have not done. I don't think at least. Oh, hi. Hello? Oh no, is this an ish me or an ish you? I'm not hearing people talk. That's crazy. God fucking damn it. I'm losing my mind. I'm okay, hang on. Let me fix this. I'm molding. That's nuts. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Minecraft just crashed out? I cannot fucking believe. I am going to lose my mind. That is insanity, actually, that just happened. Well, okay, we wait for the game to start, I guess, and then plot begins instead of me running around having a panic attack. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Once the server starts, we're so back. Phenomenal timing. Lo-fi time. It's a good quest, very unsettling. Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's okay, we lock in, we lock in. I'm slowly trying to, Suicide for the big update. Warframe 1999. Yo? That goes crazy. Is it just, like, what are they adding with it? Alright. Bar is full. We're getting there. I'm trying to fill space, but I've always been bad at just amping and or vamping, not amping, and filling space. I cannot fucking believe that was happening. New frame, new quest. Oh, new enemy faction goes crazy. Actually, I remember. I can't remember what year Warframe released, but I remember playing it that year. I remember playing it like 2 years after that, and I remember playing it like after that. Like every now and again, I'd play Warframe for like 3 days every couple of years, and that was about it. Came out 2013. Yeah, so it was probably like 2013. 2015 or 16, and then like 2020 maybe was the last time I played it. Maybe 2021. Something like that. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. I'm malding out of my fucking mind right now. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft so much. I love when it works. Alright, we're joining the world. We make this work. We make this work.
Hello.
Okay, wait, I can hear people again.
Fantastic. Panicked so badly you just completely went deaf.
Yeah, I even turned you up because I was like, damn, he hit me with the tap tap. That means Malice
No,
is here, but I'm not hearing
I was
anything.
speaking. I was speaking and I disappeared and came back because I thought maybe like
I thought you
man,
crashed out and you were
maybe my
struggling.
mic. Yeah, I thought it was my mic or something, so I relogged. No, it was you. It was
That
you.
surely that doesn't matter. Xavier just scared me so bad I passed out.
Goodness. Well, welcome back.
Thank you. It's been a few days. How have you been?
I've been well. Are you okay? You seemed to be panicking earlier.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good.
Hey Xavier.
Hey. You good? I'm working.
You're working? What are you working on?
I'm working.
Yeah?
I'm making apple juice for Falsus.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hi, Thug.
Hey, man.
Hey.
I was like, okay, stairs, not nice, not nice.
Oh, you by the oh
Oh.
no.
Oh, he doesn't
It's
like
so
stairs.
over.
He doesn't like
No.
stairs.
So Jover. It's so Jover.
I'll come down. Don't you worry, my love. I will make sure to come down. She's
Most
gonna let me know,
certainly.
but at least an hour probably. Sorry for passing the fuck out on the library staircase.
No, yeah, that's fine. I mean, Falsus just passed out right in front of us. I don't know if we should
Yeah.
probably help him out.
Yeah,
But I guess there's nothing we can do.
Glass house and something about throwing stones, I guess.
Yeah, that's alright. Are you good? You seem very startled when I came up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to the library for something and I don't remember what now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Oh, I was gonna go grab something. It's fine, I can wait.
I mean, I can keep an eye out for falsus if you have things you need to do.
No, it's alright. I was just gonna I'm decorating right now, so I was gonna go grab stuff to decorate with.
What are you working on?
My room at Tim's.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Of course they would move in together.
So yeah. I wasn't expecting to stay long, but he's convinced me to, because I don't really have anywhere else. So.
Well, I'm glad you have a spot. That's really good. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Apple juice.
What are you up to today then?
Not much.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking rattled. I woke up and then did like a full lap and no one was here and I got scared.
You got scared?
I did like
I'm
2 full
sorry.
laps. No, everybody is like doing their own
in the
shit.
treehouse.
No, that's completely okay. I did a couple
Mm.
laps and I couldn't find anybody and I was like, wait, is this? I didn't know what was. I panicked.
Everyone's sleeping, I guess. It's a sleepy day.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sleep?
Oh,
a
that
little
apple
tired
juice
after
actually.
yesterday, admittedly.
That apple juice couldn't have been at a better time. Yeah, are you doing okay?
Yeah, just obviously, it was a lot the other day, wasn't it? With, the voice and everything, and Volta's coming back and
Yeah.
running around.
Yeah, did you get your stitches fixed up yet?
Well, that's not related to what I was saying, but I.
Well, running
yeah.
around a lot
That's a
and
solid
okay,
no. That's a solid no. He didn't.
It's fine. I'm fine.
That's an absolutely solid no. He didn't.
Is he fine? Is he okay?
I'm back. I'm back.
Yes.
I'm so far back. When I was there, I was all the way at the fucking shop.
Don't look at me like that.
Hey, yo.
Don't look at me like that.
hey man,
Hey, yo.
why are you saying ayo like that?
Oh,
Huh?
I thought.
I-
Okay, never mind.
No, I'm
No?
being pitiful.
Oh no, it's coming for me! No, look at my thing!
Oh my god, no.
It's okay, pass it on to me, it's okay.
I passed my sins to Xavier. He can bear them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That is my job.
Oh God, stairs.
Oh.
I got it.
Is he actually at the stairs, or is
Yeah,
it
yeah,
another
no,
thing
that's real. That's real.
That's real.
You know
That's real.
what? I'm gonna take 5, and I'm gonna
Oh,
fix my
no.
ping, and you know, I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course, man,
Alright.
of course.
I'm gonna go sit in the cafe, and I'll be right
Yeah.
You
Both
got
the
it,
people
boss.
you're with today have some difficulty existing.
Listen, man, existing hard is hard in this place, alright?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I'm scared to sit down because of yesterday, if I'm honest. Out of character.
What happened yesterday when you sat down?
I got contained.
I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck does that mean?
The chair constantly dragged me back in no matter how far I went.
That's
I
so
kept
funny,
jittering
actually.
to it.
Oh,
I
did
was
did
always...
Xavier give you the apple juice?
that was an alcohol, I think. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. This
No,
was
not yet.
disconnected.
I think... Yeah, I think they're taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
You can pretend I'm sitting on this chair.
Of course, of course.
How have you been, dog? I didn't get to talk much.
I've been better, but I've been worse.
Yeah.
It
Same boat.
was- Yeah. It was It was a long little bit, but hopefully. Oh, he's fucking gone, and everybody's gone, and my brain parasite's gone. This server hates Minecraft. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to find out the status. All right, we're so back. Oh, that's a different ook. Um. This is a tragedy. This is tech issues galore right now. I cannot believe all 4 of us. I hit tab as if that it was gonna show the 2 people who were DC'd. All 4 of us who had little bits and little bobs running. However, I think we lock in. I'm gonna go see what was being said about the underground. Actually, I'm very very curious about that. Oh shit, Autumn's online. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And you and I crash, fantastic. I love Minecraft lore, dude. It's so silly. Oh. This is just a boat race, right? Back to the frame, let me know. Oh, of course, dude, of course. Whenever I get the Warframe itch again. Alright, I guess we're gambling. Okay, wait, so that facing down is off, so oh, it's just not working right now, or it hasn't been filled. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Quiet room. I have to tell Pebble about those. Zombie Cafe, okay. No, I think he's still gone. It's okay, we wait for our friends in this house. We wait for our friends in this household. And also we stay writing.
I'm alive.
Welcome back, welcome back.
I hate it. I don't know. Alright. Lore spin.
Lore spin, lore spin.
Lore
Of
spin.
course, Rose, get your food. Get your food first. Focus on that.
It's good to see you again, though, Thug. I missed you.
I missed you too, my friend. I'm very glad you're back. Hi, Xavier. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Dude, sit down. You can sit down. This couch.
Out of character, I am not sitting down because I
Oh.
got so fucked yesterday by it.
He got
I
trapped.
did pretend. Literally, no matter how far I went, it would jolt me back to the fucking chair.
Oh, okay, fair
Entity
enough.
chair,
Yeah.
entity chair, entity chair.
Entity chair. Nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare!
Alright, Lore spinning.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's all that's happened, but
Well, Steven's pot reptile, I've learned.
oh my god, I keep forgetting that Steven's a fucking lizard
I
now.
thought it was a joke. I
No,
thought it was
dude.
a joke.
Dude, okay.
I
I
saw
think I can't I think it was Mal I was talking to, because there was one day
Yeah.
Steven just walked up to me and was like, "Hey man, like some weird shit's been happening
Would
lately."
you still
Like
love me if I was a lizard?
kind of actually.
Yeah, like
I would.
I'm saying.
It's well no, I mean
Yeah,
it doesn't change the person that Steven is. Like
Yeah.
I think it's very strange, but I don't think differently about him. I don't think less of
Yeah,
him.
of course.
But just the
I
intro
just-
conversation was him going up to me like a lot of weird stuff has happened. I think I got injected with something by one of the doctors.
It's always the
My-
fucking doctor.
My blood is cold. Like I feel I need warmth, and was like describing all of these things and like flickered into lizard mode for a second. And
Oh my god.
I
Wait, so
was
it was a joke?
no.
Because okay, no. What I mean is that a little while ago, some of the people from the old safe zone were making jokes about Steven being a lizard, and I was like, oh haha, very funny. And now he is a lizard. But I'm assuming this is a recent development. So
This
I
is
saw
a
him.
it is a recent development.
so it was a joke, and now it's not a joke. The fucking doctor
Oh,
just
God.
went, oh, this is kind of funny. What if this was real?
That's kind of
Hmm.
fucked. That sounds like
That's
something
really
Dr.
messed
Freak
up.
would do.
That sounds like
Yeah.
something Dr. Freak would do. Yeah,
It's no, not Dr. Freak. I won't live
Was
that
it
one
Dr.
down.
Freak or was it Dr. Freaky?
it was Dr.
was-
Freaky.
It was Dr. Grimaldi.
I see.
No,
Oh, it's not
okay,
Dr.
but
Freaky.
Did you just roll a dice?
No, I
What?
dropped
No.
some.
Oh.
So
That'd be
clumsy,
crazy. That
Xavier.
would be so fucking ominous if you hear a dice rolling in the middle of conversation.
I fear.
It'll happen at some point.
I have dice nearby because I make them. I can do a dice roll for y'all.
That's
I
horrifying.
love my dice. I'm so happy.
I'm glad you like that. I'm genuinely. I was worried the mail because it was so far. The mail fucking. I was worried they would fuck it up.
What?
Well, they fucked up Melody's paint.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, the paint.
Hmm.
Paint got fucked up on it.
Hmm.
But yeah, large spin.
Yeah, of course. We're so good at this. We're so good at this.
I'm
Yeah.
so good at this. Okay, so Steven's a lizard now. Yeah,
Steven is a
that's the
lizard.
thing that's happening. Steven's
Reed
a
is a
lizard.
dog.
Reed's a wolf.
Wolf, sorry.
Yeah. What else?
You're a bunny. Oh wait,
That's
Yeah, that was
so
already
funny,
there.
actually.
You're a deer.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
that was meant to be a joke. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You were here when I was missing an ear, right? Yeah, you were. You were.
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
Uh,
that by the way.
What?
Awesome.
Dr. Blank had it on
Great.
display. It was not a comforting experience,
What a freak.
if I'm honest.
Dr. Freak. Yeah, that's
Dr.
why we
Freaky
call
for a
him
reason.
Dr.
Dr.
Freaky.
Freak.
Yeah.
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 Same with Reed's eye.
Ooh.
Oh, ew, that's significantly worse.
And I think I saw an arm in there. That might have also belonged to Reed.
No, the artist has Reed's arm.
I thought so.
Oh, then never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'm probably mixing things up.
it's okay.
You're fine, my friend.
Speaking of that, though, did Murphy make it back okay?
Yeah,
I mean,
Murphy
he
did.
seemed
Oh, yeah.
he seemed rattled, but
Did he?
Okay.
We don't need to lie.
I would prefer, I'm gonna be honest, like, I prefer Xavier's honesty here.
no, like I don't mean it harshly, but I mean when I spoke to him alone, he was playing it off, but it wasn't hard to tell.
See.
Hmm.
I take it
He was
Murphy
also
had-
like definitely lying to me about something, but I don't know
Oh
what.
no, absolutely. He's just consistently lying all the time.
Oh,
like,
great.
He.
Glad to see that nothing changed about that, even after what went down.
I
What?
mean, I suppose. What did he say? What did he say to you about what happened?
Fuck. 10 days feels like a lifetime ago. Well,
Mm.
11 days now, I suppose.
Probably
It-
longer. I don't
Yeah.
have any sense of time now. I
Time
was
is
going off of-
weird.
I've been keeping track of the days every single day so that I don't lose track of the days of my homeworld.
I've been doing
But
the
now
same.
I'm going off.
That's fair. That's fair. It was basically just you both got taken.
Yep.
You were put into a game or something of the sort. And if I'm remembering right, take with a grain of salt. My head has not been
Yes.
well. It was you had the choice of either Murphy dying or yourself.
That's correct.
You chose yourself, and Murphy explained that afterwards. Blank explained if you had have chosen Murphy, you both would have lived.
I can't confirm the last part as I had an anvil dropped on me.
Oh fuck.
So I can't confirm that last part at all.
Fair.
Any details though, since you think Murphy was lying?
It.
The whole thing just seemed. Ever since you disappeared, and then we were told by a voice that they couldn't sense you here anymore, it didn't seem right. We thought that you were. We thought that you were gone permanently, and that just everything just seemed off and suspicious to me. I don't know.
Well, I can give you the rundown of what happened at least.
If
More
you're
details.
comfortable, like obviously don't go into
course.
shit that you
I'm
don't want to talk
fine.
about. Okay.
I'm fine. So we both arrived. I gave Murphy my fucking hammer. Does he have that still?
Oh.
No!
I
You
don't-
have it, dog.
No, I don't have it anymore.
Why?
out of character. I got approached and was told, "Hey, actually, Edna needs that, not Murphy."
Oh. Okay, so Murphy has it still, I
Yeah,
guess.
we
Yes,
know
Murphy
where the
has-
hammer. We know where the hammer is.
Yeah, we
I
know where
gave.
it is.
He didn't have a weapon on hand, so I normally carry 3 to 4 on hand.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave him one just in case things went poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Then we were brought into this waiting room with Dr. Blank. I remember you were telling me briefly about Dr. Blank at one point. And so I decided not to make any sudden moves.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see. Right, Murphy was fucking dicking around.
Oh.
Fucking, ugh.
Can't say I'm surprised, but
I was trying to work on finding. You would think a detective, or whatever the fuck he is, would try and find an exit. But no, he was dicking around. Like, aren't you at all curious? I'm like, okay, but shouldn't we have a backup plan? Fucking idiot.
Mm.
A part of my language, I'm a little angry about it.
no,
Because
I
I'm
mean
not
fair
handling
fair
it
You
shot,
have
fair
every
shot.
right to be angry, yeah.
Ugh.
It's quite a serious situation. He shouldn't have really been messing around.
Mhm.
So but then Dr. Blank was behind us, so he let us search around a little bit, but obviously I didn't want to do too much searching in front of his face.
Fair.
I tried to poke and prod. He said something about it was very unlikely something would happen today, but you two were selected because of that off chance.
So it wasn't
He
intentional.
he
It
does
wasn't.
Well,
love low odds.
Yeah.
So, I guess to explain the wording better.
Hmm.
Yeah, the day I died was supposed to be a peaceful day, but there was a chance something would happen because of whatever method he did. The low chance happened. So me and Murphy were dragged off. I'm not sure if the choice of me and Murphy was intentional or not. I would assume
Probably
so,
not.
given how angry I was.
Mhm.
Oh God, I realize how sketchy this situation must have been for Murphy, considering it. I've stated out loud I want him dead.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, I thought that he'd done something to you. I thought that he was lying about the entire thing.
Oh
because...
please, he can't do something to me.
Well,
No,
in
I
the
know
sense of
that, but it
manipulating the
was
situation.
Oh,
lying about it.
I mean, if you
or
mean begging for her life like a little bitch.
no, I mean that you made it very clear to me, at least, that you wanted him dead. So I thought,
Oh,
well, in a life
that
or
was
death
true.
situation.
Oh, that was true. But you,
Note that I have a
Thug,
guest.
Orion. Oh, hello, guest. I'm not hiding anything right now, anyways. You, Thug and Orion, you've all asked me to try and be a little nicer to him, so I kept it in mind.
Mm-hmm.
What, you think I don't listen to the things you'll
No,
say?
no, it's just nothing.
Sentiment is very appreciated.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, I probably won't do that again for him.
You know what? After
he-
getting crushed
Yeah.
by a fucking anvil, my man, I don't.
It's
I
not
don't
even
blame him.
that. It's more of the fact that I need to be around to be a better role model for Elizabeth, and I can't leave Ito alone again.
Mm.
The poor kid's been through enough, and Elizabeth wants to be a knight. I have to set a good example.
Mm-hmm.
So you intend to stick around now, as opposed to just accepting inevitability.
I'll get to that part.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. My fault. Wasn't trying to be heavy.
No, you're fine. It's just a little ironic.
Okay.
Let's see. Where was I? Right. We talked with Blank, did a little more searching around. I didn't find anything. We got moved to another waiting room. I found. No, never mind on that.
But
Um,
call me so curious. Obviously, if you're uncomfortable sharing, but
I just found some useful things and was allowed to bring them back. However,
Oh.
I I have reasons to believe. I can't say this with your guest.
I can
Not safely.
I can step away, but there's no guarantee they won't just hop with either of you.
So what was that?
Oh, I can step away, but there's no guarantee they won't just hop with either of you.
I mean, they haven't helped to me, but I'm I just won't say it for now.
I mean, if they
If
want
it's
me
something
to
you can
hop
write down,
over.
you can.
No.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
No,
No, I understand. Yeah.
no.
Okay.
I mean, that would
Are you
be
talking
their
with
choice.
Malice?
Mhm.
What are they saying?
Nothing majorly important, I think.
Okay. Then after that, we were brought over, and there was these two tubes. I'll be honest, I was debating on jumping Dr. Blink there because I began to see some red flags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I think the library might be an entity.
I can't remember why I know that, but I do believe that you're right.
The library was so pristine in the way he talked to it and things would happen.
Okay.
He also spoke of the library. It's like, oh, the library's not ready.
I imagine if you would try to attack him, I don't think they would let us in and everything with like weapons and things like that on hand if they didn't have some kind of protection.
Mm-hmm.
So
I kind of put that together.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Was it you who told me that?
Believe it or not, I actually
No, I don't
kept my
think
head on
so.
straight the whole
Who
time.
told me that?
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I mean, good on you.
Let's see. We were. I was eventually teleported closer to my tube, so I figured I would walk in because, they could just put me in anyways. Might as well do it on my own volition.
Fair.
Sooner done. And we didn't know the game at the time. Sooner done, the sooner we could get back, is what I was hoping. I was told I could make a choice. I asked for a book and just kept quiet. At least mostly. I tossed some questions towards Murphy. I think Murphy thought I was going to choose them. If I'm honest, my choice didn't change throughout the whole time, but those are simply words. I got a bit of Murphy's past since I wanted to know before I died. I was curious.
Oh. Okay.
Which I'm not one to spill someone else's past.
No, absolutely.
However, I did gain confirmation.
Mhm.
Murphy chose to let Orion die. He confirmed it to me. He traded a life for a life. He had to choose for some reason he thought he had to choose between Orion and Angus.
Right.
Okay.
So he let Orion die.
It's
A murderer managed to keep no blood on his hands.
I apologize. That's probably not what you wanted to hear.
no, it's
It's what we expected, to be
Very
fair.
fascinating.
Well, we have confirmation now.
oh,
Very fun.
I found Murphy talking to something one day. I can't remember all the details. Too much fucking happens here. My head is too unclear, but he lied to me about
Did
talking to anything, but like he definitely was.
Mm.
did
Hmm?
did Murphy by chance make a deal with a voice, or at least be given a choice by a voice?
I know that after the thing happened with Orion, I was with Angus in the halls with Melody for a bit because he didn't want to go back to the safe zone for some reason. He kept saying that, like, a voice kept saying that if he went back to the safe zone, either Murphy would kill him or he would kill Murphy or something like that. And so me and Melody stayed with them for a little bit until they calmed down.
Something tried to pit them against each other. Is Angus still alive out there?
Yeah.
Okay. Answer was yes.
Right.
That's good. But yes, I guess Murphy admitted things to me because while he was pleading for his life, I asked him questions.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's kind of funny actually. Now that I think about it,
Mm-hmm.
that's the exact thing I tried to do. Get him scared enough to tell answers.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's not.
I guess I was right. Just wasn't intense enough.
If it works, it works, I suppose.
It works.
I'd
It
rather
works.
not have it be through that. I'd rather he have come clean on his own. To be fair, it wasn't my intention either. I just was trying to stall time so I could write down the goodbye letter.
Fair. It's. I believe that book did make it back okay as well.
Oh, good. He didn't get for himself.
As far as I know, it got to Iso, but I was a little removed from the situation.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. I apologize for scaring you, Thog.
No, oh my god, man, you don't apologize for being fucking murdered. That's not how this works.
I mean, I technically had a choice, so
Yeah,
I feel a
but
little out of hand.
He still got murdered though.
yeah, that kind
and
of
to be honest, the first group of people ended up in Dr. Blank's office, they did something. They pressed a button and they fucking fucked up. I don't think you and Murphy did anything. You didn't do anything to incur any consequence or anything. It just happened. So it wasn't really.
Got unlucky.
Yeah, it's not any fault of your own.
Ugh. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't need
course,
to
man.
apologize.
I guess I just don't like. I'm not used to people worrying about me from my world.
I get it.
Mm.
Again, being a hero, people look at you with eyes of scorn that should be directed at an enemy. And then after that, I was out and in and out a little bit. I did a little bit
Yeah.
of talking from Dr. Blank, but a little hazy on that.
Mm.
And I spoke with Lux.
But like not to question necessarily, but like actually.
Actually,
Okay.
I recognize their presence. I I saw them again.
Okay. That's good.
They
Maybe.
they wanted me to bring me back.
Huh.
I told them no. Well, I guess that's obvious since I'm here.
Mm.
Wait, to bring you. Do you mean to life or do you mean home?
Home. Or rather, to their kingdom, which means I would be in the afterlife either way.
Huh.
They want me back because they can't choose a new hero till I'm dead. That's why it's designed that way. I'm destined to die because of their choice, because of their limitations.
Did you come back for the purpose of spiting a god?
Not to spite Lux necessarily.
But This isn't judgment. This is awe. Hell yeah, man.
Thanks. I suppose.
I'm glad you're back. Sincerely.
Thank you.
I feel like
Somewhat.
that's something I should have opinions on, but I don't.
To be fair, it's not your
Different god.
god.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
exactly. So you can do whatever you want.
Well, I may have threatened them a little bit.
Oh my.
Oh, that's fun.
I know it's a habit I should probably break, but I promise I'm trying.
Listen, progress isn't linear, and if you had to slip up anywhere,
Clearly, it'd be to a god.
yeah, of course.
Clearly.
Oh, they said that clearly it would be to a god if you had to slip up anywhere.
So your friend agrees, I see.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Tell her to fuck off. I don't care. Like that's
fair.
cool as hell.
Quote, tell it to fuck off, I don't care. Like, that's cool as hell.
I thank you, Malice, right?
I don't care
Oh,
what people
thank you.
call me. I
Yeah.
don't like names.
You did make some good apple juice.
They don't care
I
what
do,
people
I do.
call them, and they don't like names.
I wouldn't give
Well,
them a new name if you can help it.
Mhm.
I'll just stick with Malice then.
A fitting reminder.
Was that why you named it that?
Yes.
I'll be honest, I
Tell the
mainly came
people
back though
don't give
because
me a
there's a
name
lot I
and
wanted
give me a
to
name
do here.
anyways. What's the point?
I guess I thank you all for giving me the opportunity to do those things. It, I'm, I'm, look, I'm honestly kind of hoping to live a long life now, even with their blood in me.
You will.
If I live long enough, who knows? Maybe I'll end the cycle. Maybe people will forget about Lux. A new hero won't be chosen. And people can figure things out themselves.
As they should. Not that it's a bad thing to help people, obviously, but
Oh no, I'm not planning on stopping being a hero at all. But
good.
I
You're very
think
good
I
at
want
it.
to. I'm not quite sure there, but I don't think I want to be Lux's hero. I don't know what hero I want to be yet, but I'll figure it out eventually.
Hey yo, we have the time. We'll figure it out.
Yes. Who knows, when we finally get out, maybe I'll hop to one of y'all's worlds.
Yeah, maybe.
Dogs seem pretty cool. They got magic and shit and deer people. It sounds
Oh,
pretty good.
magic's not anything I'm not used to, so I think yours would
Well,
be the easiest to adjust to.
okay.
Well, no. So
These cool guys over here with their cool magic and stuff.
there's
That's
not a
just
lot of
fine.
other fawn either. I only know about maybe 30. There are a lot of humans, just not where I am.
Hmm.
Oh, I'd blend in then. Good.
Like it's like days of travel, but you know, close enough. If we get back to Orlon, you'd stick out like a sore thumb, but
Oh, I see. Is
I
it because of the hair?
yeah, it's just, you know, nobody there has black
Uh,
hair, man. I don't know.
Black, long, luscious hair.
Yeah, nobody else in that village has black, long, luscious hair. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
I don't know how you maintained your perfect hair routine while you were dying.
Listen,
Still-
Blank had
still
to have
gorgeous.
one standard.
The Disney
Oh
princess.
no,
Yeah. Oh.
my hair's an
What the
absolute
fuck is
mess.
Disney?
Nah.
The Disney princess
it's
effect. It's where
luscious
no,
and
so it's where
silky
no
and-
matter
Disney?
what, the
I'm pretty sure
hair
that's
like
this right
remains
there.
really nice and like pretty and like intact.
Oh, okay. No, they're talking about the
Mm.
Disney princess effect, which means no matter what, your hair stays pretty and nice and intact.
My hair is very much not pretty right now. It's a mess and has so many knots in it, and I hate every moment of it.
I'll find you a
What?
brush.
Maybe.
Worst case,
But
if
are
you
you sure
use up,
Disney's not this?
if you use like a pine branch, all of the little needles can sometimes act like a decent comb.
Why would you ever do
I've
that?
tried that, but then the pine cone got stuck.
Well, yeah, but like you don't use the whole cone, you just use the branch.
Oh.
Yeah, because then the needles
I
are a
was
lot.
using
No, the needles are thin.
I was using the whole cone.
It
Oh,
works.
goodness.
It works as a toothbrush too sometimes if you need.
Oh, I use that for a toothbrush. I didn't think of using it for,
Yeah. Sometimes you're out in the woods and you don't have another option.
I probably should have stole that toothbrush from Dr. Blank now that I think about that.
Was there a toothbrush there?
I mean, he brushed my teeth for me since I couldn't move really.
Ugh.
I
Not a comfortable experience.
Yeah, I don't like
No.
that actually. I don't like the thought of
I
that
really
that
don't
man
like that.
brushing my teeth.
No,
Ugh,
don't
ugh,
think about that. Oh,
ugh.
no.
That's the that. Ugh.
Are you okay? Jesus.
I
am
hate
very
that.
much
That's
not okay.
that's
I feel
yucky.
violated if I'm honest.
That's
Ew.
yucky. That's yucky and bad.
I feel very violated if I'm honest.
Hmm.
I
I hate that. I don't want to meet him.
Don't.
There's a very nice
I
looking
mean,
red button
I
out in the
have
house, though.
words about it, but I don't want to say
I'm
near
smarter
your
than that.
guess.
Malice, fuck off so we can talk about our traumas.
You named him
We're
Dr.
getting
Freaky for a
into
reason.
I
Yeah,
named him
Dr.
Dr. Freak. You added the E.
No, you said
Xavier
Dr.
told me it was
Freaky.
freaky.
I didn't say freaky.
You said under. Did you not?
No, I specifically said Dr. Freak involuntarily.
Okay.
Dr.
Involuntary.
Freaky
What
was
do you mean
Xavier.
involuntarily?
I mean, I. Wait, what?
I am
Xavier
not Dr.
created
Freaky. That's
No,
not...
you created Dr.
Oh,
Freaky.
okay, okay.
They created
I was
Dr.
about to say
Freak.
something that I should not say, so I'm not going to.
No, run it down, coward.
I was gonna say Xavier heard what he
What?
wanted to hear about that part.
I only heard part of what you said, and I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay, thank God.
What did they say?
Something Xavier would wanna something, I think.
No.
What?
Oh, I misheard.
Not-
I misheard. I misheard. I misheard.
You misheard
What?
horribly.
Xavier is freaky?
I
No,
said
no,
he
no,
heard
no,
what he
no, no.
would have wanted to hear.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
where
Speaking of
you-
freaky,
No,
Xavier,
sorry. What?
What?
I
That
want to apologize
in-sync
for
what
yesterday.
was
I'm sure you can
beautiful.
Oh, don't
bag
worry about
many
it.
baddies.
It's okay. We had conversations about it, and I
Hey.
heard many awful things about myself.
I'm positive you could bag many baddies, Xavier.
I don't.
I think it's the emphasis on the B in baddies that makes this.
Yeah. I don't think I want to bag any baddies. I
The
think
very slight
I see,
pause
then
you-
hesitation
Then
before
you are
saying
incapable
Yeah,
of
yeah,
bagging
yeah.
baddies, Xavier.
Alright, okay, thank you. I
Oh,
had a
goodness.
conversation with some people, and it was very.
Yes.
Not you, actually, not you.
No,
It
I
was
know.
not
I'm
you,
just
and it was
thinking of
not
the.
you.
I'm just thinking of the conversation we did have.
Yeah, no, shut up.
What are you two talking about baddies?
What did Malice say anyway?
Oh, that you heard what you wanted to hear.
Xavier
Where
wants
am I? Where am I?
Xavier
Hello?
wants
No.
Dr. Blank to be Dr. Freaky?
No, I don't.
Concerning.
No, I don't.
I hate this
really
place.
Don't. I hate it here. What the fuck?
I feel like I misunderstand things a lot unintentionally.
We're going through genuine physical and mental torture, and this is the thing that I
I mean,
despise
some people
most.
are into that, I suppose.
Everybody,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
bad thing you just said. Everybody has different coping methods.
They just threw themselves off the.
Oh, oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Dog,
fuck.
help me down the stairs, please.
Oh yeah, of course. Come on.
We have to go after him.
No, he'll come back. He'll come back.
Okay. Why is it a bad thing I said that? Everyone has their own interests.
I
In the back.
don't think he does.
I see.
Hello.
Hello, Xavier.
Hello. What
Oh,
is-
that's
I took
brutal.
a mini lap for what is going on.
Oh, no, I'm defending you.
Good, thank you.
Oh, I was just saying, I didn't
There's
see
not
what I
much to
said as a
defend.
bad thing because everyone has their own interests. I
Be
don't
nice.
judge.
Neither do I, Foster. Neither, we don't judge either. It's okay.
I judge. I judge harshly.
So I must say,
I know.
I judge
Xavier, you could
immensely,
do a
always,
lot better than
constantly.
Dr. Blank.
I'm not. That's
True.
not okay.
True.
What?
You can
Where?
bag other
What did it?
baddies.
I'm not trying to bag. Oh God.
Actually, if you back Dr. Blank, do you think you could get us out of here through that?
Probably not. I really don't
God.
think so. I'm not.
I was going to encourage it for a second.
Why is this? Please don't encourage it. I don't want to do that. There's something wrong with him in the head.
Yeah.
See, this
I
is
did
why
have
I
an
said I
anal
shouldn't
hole
have
on it.
said it. This is why I said I
No,
shouldn't have
that's
said
your head.
anything.
This would have
It's
happened
just
with or
simply
without you.
spread.
This would have happened with or without you.
Right. You're so right. I just
What?
spread it on.
No, they said that they shouldn't have said anything, and I said it would happen with or without them.
Yeah, no, it really would have. People need to stop teaching you terrible things, I think.
My apologies.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault, I promise.
Yes.
You're a product of your environment.
So I've learned this bagging baddies is one of the bad things to say.
No,
No,
I
it just
really
doesn't.
don't.
It just doesn't apply here, I think.
Okay.
It does. It definitely does not apply to any conversation involving
You're
any
all
of
in
the
a box,
doctors.
not a bag.
No one is trying to bag them. Why
What's
are you
up?
slow turning? What are they saying?
What's up?
I quote, "You guys are in a box, not in a bag."
Oh, so we're
That just
boxing
sounds like something you would.
baddies.
We're not. We could box.
Oh,
baddies.
don't say that.
I'm not do box baddies. I've done that before.
That was like your whole job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, holy shit! Though, speaking of the doctors,
Oh god.
Uh huh.
this is a more positive thing. I hope,
Okay.
ideally. I got invited to a picnic.
What?
A picnic
Yeah,
with who?
Azalea.
Oh, that's fine then.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
May
Yeah,
I
you're fine.
recommend it not going alone? Maybe
No,
talking
he
about
actually
bringing a plus
specifically
one?
specifically asked for there to be a few of us so that he can like justify it.
Oh my god.
May I come?
Yeah. He said
I
at
want
least
a
3.
cactus.
I was thinking you guys, and I was gonna invite Adeline as well.
I think that'd be
Adeline's already
lovely.
met him. But I
Yeah.
think that would be nice still.
It'll be
I
good
have
to have
yet
the
to meet them.
familiarity.
Oh, true. Something to break the ice. Yeah.
Exactly. We've been talking
would-
a lot the last few days.
It would be nice to meet a slightly positive doctor.
He
Yeah, this guy
was
seems
very
chill.
specific that I did say actually specifically I'm not interested in meeting if you intend anything like blank, and he's like, listen, blank has some interesting methods. I just want to hang out.
Awesome.
I'll be so for real. I think Azalea just wants friends.
Oh god, are they?
You serious?
Like, yeah, kind of. They were accidentally like really ominous one time, but other than that, it was like they're just kind of chill like that.
I see.
Melody was talking to me about some emails they'd had with him, and I think he's just kind of hanging out.
I think he just wants. He called the hazmats his hazbesties.
Oh god, he's a loner.
I think we could be
Wait,
much
if
better
we,
friends
do you
for
think
him.
if we befriend this guy, maybe he'll be able to get stuff for us and be
He'll-
nice to us? And
Well, he'll be
everything,
real.
and
Well, he
convince the other
offered
students?
to help me with the headaches.
Oh, that's perfect. What the hell? Yeah, let's go hang out with this guy. What the hell? That's awesome. I
Yeah.
really hope he's not lying. I really hope we're not being tricked or trapped or something.
I'll be honest. To
he
my
seems like
knowledge,
an
the
honest
doctors
man.
have yet to technically lie to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
far as you
unless
guys
you
know.
count Dr. Blank saying, "Oh, you must choose someone to die," but if what Murphy said is true, that if I chose them, then they would, then we both would have lived.
You still would have. Well, that's technically not a lie. You still would have chosen someone, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
But
it
they
had
wouldn't
to
have
happen.
died, you know?
Well, but I wonder, when Pebble, Adeline, and Orion were there, Pebble picked the statistically unlikely option of letting blank choose. You, being a hero who saves people, the statistically unlikely thing to have happened would be for you to sacrifice another, right?
Oh, what an asshole.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
That fucker was counting down as well. Like, percentages to Murphy, which made Murphy more panicked. But then right before he goes, like, oh yes, this was the percentage of falses choosing you. When it dropped to 0, Murphy was losing their shit. What an asshole.
The guy sucks. I've been saying.
When's this picnic?
So he asked me to get some friends together and let him know, and then we can plan it out from there.
Awesome.
But whenever I see
I
Adeline,
would
I'll
love
confirm.
to.
Yeah, I'll confirm if Adeline wants to come with, and if she does, I'll send him another email soon.
Singular positive interaction with a doctor.
I just wanna
be fair,
hang out.
To be fair, I'm 0 and 1 right now, so
Well, it's okay. We'll bring you up to
Yeah.
1 and 1. We'll tie it off.
50%.
Mm-hmm.
50-50. Actually, you
Dolly
might
seems
not want to
pretty
tie
nice.
it
Dolly's been pretty
50-50.
helpful.
I
I
had
thought
a
the
book
same.
I was going
Blank
to send
might
to
try
Dolly,
and mess
but
up
I
that,
never did
that
because I
statistic.
got scared of the answer.
Oh.
Sorry,
Hmm.
I missed what was said.
Oh, I
fuck,
was going
yeah.
to. Pretty much, had a letter for Dolly that I was going to drop off, but I got scared of the answer, so I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't realize I had the hat bags.
I love gambling.
Do you want it? Dog?
No, I'm good. I can't really wear many hats. I have antlers.
Ah.
They're not
That's
really
why, that's why
built.
you got that bird on your head.
Yeah, hats aren't really built for me, and if they are, I gotta get them like with really specific slits in the top to fit my antlers
Yeah.
through. Wearing a ghost
That's
mask
why
on Spirit Day
I
was
keep my
hard.
tail under my clothes most of the time because otherwise I have to put a hole in the clothes and
I-
it's like.
I do the same thing.
What was that? PTSD?
You said it in the exact way of the song, and it scared the shit out of me for a
That's
second.
so funny.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, what a polite little guy. He covered his mouth and everything.
Look at him go.
I'm very polite.
You're very polite.
That's so funny that you have
So
an
very
emote for
polite.
that.
No, it's my muting emote.
Oh, that's really
I
funny,
do
actually.
this.
That's very good.
Yeah. So then, because the icon, when you're muted, the icon doesn't show above your head. So if I just have to go quiet for a minute and I'm not responding, then no one knows,
hmm
and they're like, where did he go? What happened? But then if I do this, they know.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I got us a little off track.
No, they were so fine.
Is there anything you want to ask about the matter? I probably have some gaps I didn't, think about. But if you ask questions, I might be able to answer.
I'm curious about what you were saying before, but also they are still here, so I'm not gonna. We can talk about that
You're
later.
gonna have to be more specific. I said 2 different things.
Who else is around? Who else can I bully?
Anything that you weren't willing to say in front of Malice.
Oh, Malice, are you a snitch?
No.
Yes.
Not if you tell me not to be, I won't be.
Quote:
I
If
think
you
Reed's awake. Why don't you go bully Reed?
if you
Alice?
Well, hold
if you
on.
tell me not to be, I won't be, is what they say. However, they're a manipulative being that you shouldn't.
I'm a voice of my word.
I see.
They are a voice of their
Speaking
word.
of that,
Hmm?
I'm going to ask this.
Mhm.
Please do not assume I am angry or hostile or anything about it. I've moved on from the situation, okay? I'm trying to.
Okay.
What's the term? Mellow out?
Okay.
Did I use that term right?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Probably. Wow, what's up?
When Tim suddenly started berating me and everything over the threat I made to Thog,
Right.
Malice twisted the words and told you, didn't they?
They told a good few people.
Can you just answer yes or no, please?
Yeah, they told me, they told Tim, they told who else? They told Reed.
They told
I didn't tell Tim.
Tim. I assumed you told Tim.
I didn't tell Tim. I didn't even talk to
There was
Tim
a lot of
until
people.
that
We
church
were all
room.
down in church, and Tim was chatting to him and everything.
I wasn't aware Tim.
I told him
I
not to
told
in the
Xavier
first
out
place,
in the
but
hall.
I see. The glare you were just shooting me gave me a bad impression, was all.
Yeah, thanks for
This
assuming
is
the
an
worst of
incorrect
me.
retelling.
To be fair, you've also done the same for me.
Not really. I've definitely given you as many chances as I've been able to. But it's by the by. It's whatever.
For what
Just, you know,
I would like to apologize. This was the second part of this for lashing out without confirming things.
well, thank you.
I genuinely am sorry. It was just a heated moment, and I felt cornered because I genuinely felt I was being targeted for something I didn't do, which reminded me of back home a little too much.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It was not my intention to blame you or anything. It was immature, and it's not how I should have handled it. But I let myself
It's
get a
okay.
little far too relaxed, and then that happened, and it just reminded me of almost snapping me back to more violent ways.
Yeah. I mean, it was a kind of a ridiculous situation. Tim should not have started going at you in front of everyone. It was,
Agreed.
yeah,
I thought it was quite
absolutely.
amusing.
I mean,
I know.
whatever happened with the whole misunderstanding and everything is what happened, but he was absolutely in the wrong for starting that in front of everyone. There was no need for it.
Pretty much Malice just twisted it because
Yeah,
they
that
took
makes
what
sense. Like, they do that.
They tend to.
I tend
Yeah.
to be honest, I was mainly trying to threaten Malice, so that might be a bit on me.
Mm.
I understood the intent. You need not worry.
I feel weird being the only one up here now after that. And I'm kind of the stairs are a little
Here,
intimidating
here,
right
come
now.
on. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't like having a higher point of view over people, but I do like standing on
okay.
things, so it's lose-lose. Oh! Hey, I actually made some decent burgers. They're not Mallory's, but
Oh, hell yeah.
they're not burnt, and they're not red.
Yeah,
That's right in the middle of where they should
that's a
be.
burger. Yeah,
My
that's pretty
man.
good. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
It took
You
a
did it.
while.
Approximately burger.
Who knew having an arrow dropped on you
Approximately.
improves your cooking skills?
Yeah, no, that's...
Mm.
Someday when I am hungry, I will eat this.
Someday when
burger.
you're hungry.
Someday when the
Not-
hunger actually hits.
You're not having PTSD flashbacks, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's a burger. It's good.
Mallory tried to be too nice when they looked like they went through a war, and that's coming from someone that went through a war.
Oh, I've eaten worse food from you, so
Yes. The popcorn.
it's okay. It wasn't the popcorn. It was the God. What was it? I don't remember.
Probably burgers. I made a lot of burgers.
It might have been a burger.
I remember a
It might have
stew
been
of
a
some
really bad
kind that
burger.
was really good.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was a stew.
Oh yes, the salty
Yeah.
but flavorless stew.
It was.
Yeah,
I
it was
enjoyed
really-
the stew that I had for what that's worth.
Uh, Deers in my world tend to like salt, so that might.
I thought it. I thought it was
salty.
good.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
was just. It was incredibly. It was overpoweringly salty and somehow flavorless at the same time. It was quite impressive.
I'm skilled at terrible cooking, apparently.
Well, that burger was decent. So you
I'll
are.
take it.
It was good. Hmm. God, I hate to bring it up again, but I am so curious about what you wanted to say about what you learned in his office because I'm trying to put some things together right now. And
I
I'm
can.
ooh,
I can go.
itching.
I've been in there
No.
before.
Can you tell
What?
Malice
Wait,
to
what?
fuck off?
I've been
Tell
in
Malice
Blank's
to chill
office
out.
before.
Why?
Because I
Why
don't
not?
want them
No.
to know this.
Sorry, no. If I'm looking up at the sky, that's the signifier that I'm not being rude to someone. Sorry.
You're
You
fine.
can do that?
I'm a voice. I go where the hell I
you
want.
can always tell someone to fuck off, whether they listen or not.
Star was unable to check with the doctors
I've
before.
been in there.
They've been in Blank's office apparently, just chilling.
Mm.
That's their contribution to this.
I mean, no, that's what I mean.
don't know
But
how that
I'm
relates,
not.
but alright.
Look, I'm not a snitch.
I
They're-
imagine what they're saying
If
is
you
whatever
don't
you're about to say,
Want
they
me? If
probably
you
already
don't want me
know.
to snitch, I won't snitch. It's
I
simple as
don't think
that.
they do.
I-
When I've commented that.
I
I think that's why they commented that.
I would prefer very heavily. I do not want you to snitch if we talk about this.
I will not snitch. Cross my non-existent
Malice, I will
heart.
give you a slice of the
and
might
I can't
possibly
eat.
stale cake I was
They
given on
Can't
my
eat.
birthday.
they can't eat.
Can't eat.
Oh fuck. What if I give it to Thog? Do you like Thog having cake?
That's actually a question I have. I know you use my eyes.
I have
If
answered that before. You've asked this
I don't
before.
think we wanna give
if
Malice
you
access to
if
more of her
you eat
senses.
food,
Yeah, let's not give
I can in
Malice
fact
access
use
to your
that
mouth,
sense.
Thog. That's
Oh,
kind
okay.
Of, you know,
I couldn't remember if I'd asked that before.
Yes, you have.
Oh.
Remember,
Dog,
Pebble
let's
gave you
not give
extra
Malice
ice
access to
cream
your-
so that you
Remember
could
that
eat it
that's
so that I could
part of
have
the
the
whole
ice
thing?
cream.
That makes sense. Sorry, pardon?
Do not give Malice access to your mouth.
It's less giving access more so than they already have it by virtue of being here.
Oh, what the fuck?
From my understanding and from the clarification I just received, they can just they can pick and choose what they're using within me at any point, I think.
Terrifying
sense, yes.
statement to hear.
In a sense, yes. Is their words.
I see. Snitch. If you don't snitch, you get cake.
Fantastic. I'm bought. Bought.
Terrifying.
They've been bought.
I don't fully
My
trust the
silence
thing
have
if
been
I'm
bought.
honest, but better to talk about this. I have reason to believe that Murphy stole from the library.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
That's really good. That's not really good. That's really bad. Sorry. Oh
I-
fuck! I
You're
slipped
fine.
up.
Uh,
It sounds really bad. That's really not good. I meant to say not good. God, my brain.
You're fine. I have reasons to believe that they stole from Dr. Blank.
okay.
Stole what?
Ooh, the librarian
do you see from
blank
the
find
library?
out. You're not gonna need me to snitch for it to go bad.
Correct.
Might I repeat what's been said?
Sure, go for
Yes.
it.
Oh, not harshly. I wasn't asking you. I just didn't want to interject.
Oh, okay.
Quote, if Blank and the library find out, you're not gonna need to wait for them to snitch.
Terrifying.
Hmm.
I mean, there's only been so many people in there.
There's
No,
only
you
been
haven't.
so many people in there.
That is terrifying.
What do you think he would have stolen?
Oh.
Like obviously a book, but on what?
This is hard because I want to mainly keep this to myself.
Oh,
we can't help it.
He's doing
Holy shit.
he's doing a great job of that actually.
Yeah, that was. Huh.
I wanted to give this to myself. Disappears. I think the librarian blank found out.
The library and Blank found out. That's crazy.
I think they got the memo.
He found out. That's fucked up.
Oh goodness.
I might need to go check something in a minute.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just I need to check something.
Yeah, of course. Need to talk to Chris too.
Hmm.
We'll be back someday. Oh, Malice, the flowers have a question for you.
What's up?
Did you like the ice cream?
Yes, sure. I liked the ice cream. I
And
don't have
there you have it.
much. I don't have much experience with
Mhm.
ice cream to compare it to. So yes.
Oh, that's a fair point. No, sorry, the flowers were asking if Malice liked the ice cream from before when I found out
Oh.
that they can. Yeah. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm
No,
zoning out right
no,
now.
no, you're fine. Take your time, pal.
Mm-hmm. Just I don't know how to put it into words. Do you remember the other day I was saying I was putting things together and I couldn't quite say them out loud?
Yeah.
Just putting more things together.
I I can ask them to leave if that's easier.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not worried about them.
Okay. Holy shit, he's waking up.
Holy
Whoa.
shit.
Sorry.
Blank
he's
returned
back.
him.
I hate it. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if it's server. See, the thing is, I have Discord for my PNG and stuff.
Yeah.
Discord has yet to crash.
Yeah, it's just the server. It picks somebody to bully every few
It
days.
hates me.
Yeah.
The timing
don't
was
wanna be my
comically
character.
hilarious
I
though.
The
love it
timing
so
was
much.
very good that you
Quick to-
disconnected.
pause.
The timing
That's
was
terrible.
peak timing.
Sorry, what was the last question?
It was, what do you think he stole? And you said that it's hard because you were hoping to keep it to yourself, and then you passed out again.
When we went into the second waiting room,
Hmm.
there was two paths, one to the left and one to the right. That went. It was pretty much just a circle around something. I went down the right side and grabbed 3 books. I specifically asked Mr. Blank, sorry, Dr. Blank, for permission to keep the 3 books. One about Mallory, one about Iso, and one about me. I went to the left side because it was close enough and you could see and hear each other.
Mhm.
Was a thing. Quite literally, it was about from here to about here.
Okay, so really just not far.
Oh, headphones.
Mhm.
Headphones are connected. Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing much was said.
Oh, okay, so it's from here to, if I'm being generous, about here.
Okay.
You could see and hear from that far.
Mhm.
I went to the left side, where the shelves were, for books and such. The 3 on the left side were empty.
So he definitely has some.
It doesn't seem fitting for Dr. Blank to leave one on the right. Especially 3 that are so personal. I'm fine with sharing my book if necessary.
No,
But I
that's
won't be sharing the others.
no.
I
I
would appreciate that if you could.
I will not be sharing the others as
That's fine.
absolutely.
Yeah.
it's kind of a rule book.
Oh.
Not very nice things about me.
You don't have to share them, but can I ask who else you have books on?
I said Mallory and Iso.
Right, sorry, I'm zoning out.
You're fine.
Are you okay if I take a peek as well? Not to intrude by any stretch.
No, go ahead. I said I'm fine with sharing mine, but I'm not sharing the others.
Of
That's
course.
fine. Are you going to share theirs with them?
Not with you, so.
Are you going to just give them to Mel?
I'll give Mouse theirs, but I don't think ESO should see theirs for their mental state currently.
Alright.
Fair enough.
It won't be good for them. I don't like doing things like this, but I genuinely don't think it would be good for them.
That's fine. I trust you on that.
Mm-hmm.
But you think that Murphy has
3
other
others.
people's? 3 others.
3 on one side, 3 on the other. Things were matching mostly, so
50-50 split.
He's
Why
never
would
going
there-
to share those.
no. But Murphy didn't ask Dr. Blink for them. I asked if I could.
Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. That's
If he
good
gave
to
them
know.
to you so freely, I don't think he would care if Murphy took them. I think
I think it's a matter of principle, though, to him.
I wouldn't disagree with the type of people we know these doctors to be.
They're prideful.
If somebody breaks one of their rules or breaks hospitality, it makes sense that they would react harshly.
I mean, no offense, Doc, but you ended up breaking a rule, and
You
No.
took the words out of my mouth, actually. I'm not offended at all. People have recently actually accepted that I was in the wrong there, and it's so fucking refreshing.
I was
Thank
never
you.
saying that you weren't in the wrong. I was just saying
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't
you were.
only your fault.
not
Thank
just
you.
Doug, but you were in the wrong, Doug.
A lot of people
yeah,
were
no,
like,
no.
no, it's not your fault. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking dumb. Like,
No,
what do you mean?
I know it was your fault, but it wasn't just your fault. That was the
Oh,
whole
yes.
point that I was making.
That I disagree with,
Was
but
it
that's a
You-
past
crazy?
conversation.
No, you goofed up, but then everyone else also goofed up.
I had to tell Orion to look at the fucking password.
It was a group
thing,
effort.
That he
It was
was
a
being
group goofing.
recorded.
Yeah.
I had to tell him to pay attention.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
You guys would not
It
have
was a
gotten
group
out
goofing,
of
it's
there
okay.
if I hadn't pointed it out to him.
But they've proven that,
Well, thank you as always.
you know, stealing is funded.
Hmm.
And if we do so, we should do it when we're ready and, like, able to hide it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's smart.
But the issue at hand is that I asked Murphy what did they gain, and they told me nothing. I think Dr. Blink may already know. If not,
I don't
Hmm.
they will realize soon.
believe that Murphy does anything with nothing to gain. Sincerely.
Why don't we just break into his house?
No.
That is an
not?
option.
It wouldn't be
You-
in the house.
Well, it might be.
Didn't you yell at me because you thought I did the same thing, Xavier?
No, I don't. I don't think I did. Oh my god! Wait, I have to be right back. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
No, there's a spot
don't
that's
think-
not mine to share that I believe it would be if it's going to be anywhere.
Let's see.
But I will do what looking I can.
I'll be honest, I don't think Murphy would leave it in any spot. Something.
Yeah, it could very well just be on his person.
Well, the thing is, if you think about it, who did I receive?
What did you receive? Sorry?
Whose books did I receive?
People close to you, so it would make sense that
Close to me and myself. Murphy doesn't
you
want
got-
anyone knowing anything about him.
he got his own and maybe Adeline and Angus's?
Angus's or Orion's, I would say.
Oh,
Because I'm not necessarily the closest family, but I do see them as a dear friend.
Yeah. No, it makes
And not as
sense.
close as I would like to be, considering, the mother of my brother.
what are we talking about?
Oh, guesses about what books Murphy got because Falsus got himself and two people who are close to him, so the assumption would be safe that if it was set up in a way for each person to go, that Murphy probably
Right.
wound up with his own Adeline and Angus's.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which I don't. I'll be honest. Murphy didn't want to tell me information about himself, but he did because he thought it would get him out of the situation.
Mm.
It took near death for people to learn about him. I don't think he would.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
They took him again.
It took him again. Murphy heard him.
Murphy got him.
Sniped him from the second layer.
Would you
Not
be
from
upset
this.
if I went and checked Murphy's house?
I don't think it's gonna be in his house, but I wouldn't
I
be
I
don't
upset
think
fully
about
so
it.
either.
condone breaking and
Yeah.
entering.
I
But,
wouldn't be
you know.
upset.
Okay.
I feel like people think I'm a lot more. I was gonna say moral, but that makes me sound really bad.
No, no, no. I know. Trust me, I know. But I just wanted to make sure.
Well, morally gray.
Okay.
Morally
I'm
gray
glad
isn't
we're on the same
bad.
page.
Yeah, morally gray. I think that's a good way to phrase it.
So, saying not
Yeah.
moral makes it seem bad, but
Yeah,
morally
not
gray,
moral makes me
that's-
sound evil. I don't like that one.
Not moral makes it sound like you're
I mean,
like
as we
gonna be a
established
super
yesterday,
villain.
we are both very very good. We're good people. We're good people, Thorgan. We would never do anything. We
we're
would
good
never go
people.
out into the halls and
We're
pick up
no
shit.
no 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 no. We would never speak of that right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
That's not something we would talk about right now.
I
okay.
already know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nuh-uh.
I do. Yes.
No,
I'm
you're
so
lying.
sorry.
No, surely
I'm
not.
so
Mm,
sorry. Surely.
They think they know something
mm.
but are wrong about what they know.
Yeah, because they weren't here when it wasn't being discussed.
Of course, they would never have access to my entire mind.
Yeah.
I would never have access to your entire mind. Never.
That doesn't sound
Yeah.
like something.
That doesn't sound like anything at all.
Don't.
Hmm. Hmm.
Thog, do I need to run out into the halls and get myself killed right now?
Why? What? Why? Sorry.
Such a drastic response.
Okay.
No, sorry. That's not new.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Tapping.
Mm-hmm.
Never have
Mhm.
access to your entire mind. It's simply not something I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You do the things that you're gonna do. I'll talk to Falsus when he gets back.
No, I'm not gonna go right now because he'll know that I've gone.
I can
It's
just
too soon, too
tell
soon.
him you went somewhere else.
I do need to go out and. Okay, well. I need to go out to the halls for
Oh.
a few minutes and then I'll be back.
Alright. You need to go alone?
I.
You're stuck for the night no matter what.
Yeah, I just. It's kind of. It's to do with what I said about not being able to say certain stuff. You can come with if you'd like. I just.
No, that's
I can
that's
like.
fair.
Do you need me to go for this, or
Actually, you can come with.
Sure.
I don't want to go with. I don't want to leave Falsus here. We were in the middle
do
of a
you want me
conversation.
to stay? Do you want me to go for that, or
I don't know. Is he coming back or?
I have to imagine he probably is, but if we're stuck here anyway. Like until daytime.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Cuz yeah,
Okay.
it's just things just closed.
To very vaguely and very briefly explain, back to the subject of memories and thoughts that should
Eso, I
be
did stretch, I promise.
where they are in your brain.
Sorry, say again?
Uh,
Sorry,
no,
just
knowing
foggy.
just maybe we shouldn't talk about this right now.
I'm Sorry, that wasn't meant to discourage. I'm
No,
present. It's just processing delay might be a better word.
I know, but that's again an issue that I.
If you're comfortable, run it by me once quick, and but they're not gonna snitch. I very specifically don't want them to.
It's not a case of them snitching. It's a case of them. I just don't like what's happening right now, and it's bothering me, and I'm trying not to get too bothered by it.
I agree.
You have a handle on what's going on, right?
I think so.
That doesn't give me much confidence.
I told you I wouldn't lie.
Okay.
Hey, Falsus.
Hey,
I
buddy.
swear to God, if I crash one more time, if I
I
crash
believe
so
in
many
you.
more times, I'm going to end stream and just do this raw and unflavored.
That's crazy to
I
say.
mean, in all fairness, Slug is lying.
Yeah, I'm out here.
Hi, dog.
Hey, man.
Hi, dog chat. I'm
Hey, bestie.
dying.
Hey, bestie.
It's okay. I had a day like that a couple days ago. It was a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm already back to 1. I'm killing.
Oh,
I can't say
no.
that because you're alive. I
Oh,
can't say
that's
that 'cause you're alive.
I promise
Nah,
it's been
you-
said.
Worse
Oh,
has
okay,
been
I'm
said.
killing
it's okay.
myself.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to be whimsical for a second. Yippee.
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 I can change that.
God.
Don't say that. Don't say you can change that.
I am gonna.
Revert to shrimp.
You know, it might be the snowstorm that's coming. That might be it.
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah,
That-
might be.
you know what?
Something to do with it.
Yeah, that might play a small bit part.
Maybe.
But I looked at my OBS. My
Maybe.
OBS not looking too hot.
It's
the-
might perhaps be the storm.
Perchance.
Perchance. You can't just say
Perchance.
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 You can't just say perchance.
This place sucks.
What were we talking about? I don't remember. I'm
The
sorry.
books.
Right, yeah.
I ended all streams. I closed everything that's using internet. So.
Alright, we're back. We're out here.
We're so back.
We're so
So-
back. Oh, you should remove live from your name if you ended stream.
Hello.
I was typing. I can't type it. I can't type and talk because
I felt
it's
the
not-
fear in your voice, man.
I also
sorry.
could just hear
I thought I
it.
exploded.
No.
Oh, okay.
It was so quiet.
Alright, Lotion.
Yeah, of course. I'm sad again. I'm sad.
I
I'm tweaking.
We were talking about the books, right?
Yes, could I have mine back by chance?
Oh, I tossed it to you already.
I don't have it. Where is it?
Paul.
Is that real?
Did it explode?
I can't open my backpack or anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna lose it.
So over. It's so over.
It's never been more over. Oh my
It's
god.
never been
Okay.
more over.
I
Man.
sure, man.
Unfortunate.
Man.
Recovering from an anvil drop would do that to you, I guess.
Hmm.
I know you're very nervous about everything that's happening, but we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah. I know, but just I would like my friend sane and intact while we do that.
Despite the struggles, I am entirely sane.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that, but what I mean is like, you know what I mean. Without you being, mentally invaded when you don't want to be.
It's they're they're all right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm more worried about Bones than them.
Yeah, why?
That's what
Well, I mean,
what I was saying yesterday. The messages that
yeah.
I got.
Was there anything else, or?
No, it ended with the hard no.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
just the end of the. I was like, okay, well, until we speak again, then
Okay.
you know, keep safe. But
Hmm.
yeah, didn't didn't love the vibe.
Hmm. You still want to come out with me in the morning?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're, again, as long as you're sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of a in between. I'm in two minds at the moment while I'm working things out. But I don't mind you being there. I mean, I suppose we're you were spacing out when I mentioned it, but uh, I am dealing with the case of scattered memories in places where they shouldn't be and knowing things that I don't think I really should know.
I get it.
So it's kind of hard to express. All I know is I need to check my emails.
Yeah, no, that's an easy task, simply done. Got this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to get my book. Hold on.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
when I'm opening up books, are you able to see them?
If I want to, yes. I do use your eyes, after
Yeah.
all.
No, I know. I
You're
just wasn't.
looking while you're writing, then
Yeah, I suppose.
yes. I guess if you closed your eyes and wrote in the book, then no.
Hollow_rose. If I turn my face cam on and keep my eyes closed.
Did Xavier run off?
Oh yeah, we're a little back and forth right now. We
I
might
don't know who this _rose is.
yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I just blacked out for a second. That was weird.
Oh,
There he is.
Here comes the boy.
There
Hello,
he
boy.
is. Hello, boy.
hello.
Hello.
It's me.
False
I'm
is.
stuck in one spot.
Yeah, I
It's
think
teleporting you
you're
guys.
you're yeah.
Oh,
His
Oh.
head was just on at a 180-degree angle.
Yep.
Crushed by anvil,
happens.
neck
It's
snapped.
happened to me a
What's
few
the last
times.
one gonna be?
Don't say that.
What it has?
No, sorry, I didn't hear the words you said. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
What was it?
Oh, I said the head thing happened to me a few times.
Oh my God, no!
Hmm.
Your neck's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
What are they? What
I
are they
didn't
even
say
saying?
No,
anything.
What are
no,
they even?
no. They're talking to
didn't say anything.
they're talking to flowers. It's fine.
How are they talking to flowers?
They use my senses.
Right. Great. That's great.
The flowers are great.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound enthused.
No. Why the fuck would I be?
Sorry.
It's okay.
aggressive.
Stop.
What? Just pointing it out. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a common thing. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Know what you do.
I'm not doing anything.
Pardon?
While Falsus has gone to clarify what Malice was saying about being in Blank's office, when I was in there, Malice would not fucking leave me alone. So that's how they, you know, ended up in there.
I had the guess, believe it or not.
Yeah, I just obviously didn't want to say it in front of.
No, 100%.
Did not make things easier.
They often don't.
No.
It's my favorite activity.
I know it's your favorite activity. While Falsus is recovering, do you want to do that quick run?
Yeah, I know that I'm gonna feel bad if he pops back in and there's no one here.
Same
Leave a
boat.
sign.
I don't.
Oh wait, do
imagine
we have a
I'm gonna-
sign?
Ooh.
Malice, if I ask you really hard for a sign, can you manifest one?
Oh,
Hey!
hey! Way!
Whoa!
Hey!
Oh my god, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Way!
Big day, big day, big day, big day. I'm going to get alcohol.
Huge day. Yes! Wait!
This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Oh, okay.
You wanna know what's bad?
The fucking 180-degree turn in your neck, my brother.
Oh. Oh
What's
god,
bad?
I'm in the
What's bad,
falsest.
King?
Hold on. Ugh.
You know, this is what he looked like after the anvil. That was out of character. 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 That was out of character.
No, it wasn't. No,
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Canon.
No, listen. I'll let you have Dr. Freak. I'm not saying that one in canon.
What the fuck?
Dang.
Dr. Freak is not canon.
Say again?
Should we? I said Dr. Freak is not canon.
Dr. Freak is canon. That's real. That Warren Thog said Dr. Freak. Completely involuntary. However, I own my mistakes. Just not that one. Everybody gets one retcon a day. Rumor do come out.
Sign. Dr. Freak is canon.
Alright. Let's do this.
Dr. Freak is not canon.
Yes, it is. I don't care.
It's not.
Hi.
How you doing, my friend?
I don't know.
Yeah?
This should not be
Um,
open. Why is this open?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You left the door open.
we're doing a very, very quick Halls run and then gonna be right back. We just need to go check a quick thing. But we will be
What thing?
right back. One of the rooms. We've been keeping checks on them. Hello.
Okay.
But we will return very shortly. And I'll see you both soon.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
Of course. I think you are right. I think I forgot to close them.
You did forget to close it. I watched you forget.
Oh, well, you couldn't have reminded me.
Well, I would have, but you
Armor.
were deaf.
You know what? I was deaf when that happened, actually.
Yeah.
I went deaf earlier a little bit.
You did a little bit.
No, there was.
Green room?
Yeah, that's the easiest one.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me get my shield.
To be fair, we have to go past the testing labs to get to the green room, but we might as well go to the green room.
Yeah, I did forget that actually. I guess it is technically easier to just go to the labs.
I don't want to interrupt the monkey though.
See, the green room's farther, but it's politer.
It is politer. and more comfortable.
Yeah, it is. I like the plants in there.
Because
Rumor do come
towering
out.
over the monkey, just kind of sitting there, is a little bit awkward.
Mama, I'm sorry. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do the bit. It's not my bit. I'm accompanying. This isn't my bit. I would have invited people. No, quick run, and then we're golden.
What?
Hmm?
What the? You can
Oh.
go through the. Oh.
Yeah. They just connect.
I didn't realize.
I'll be honest. Neither did I. That was total chance.
Hmm.
That's exactly what it is. Oh my god.
Giant, you guys left a note.
He's gonna explode in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Sadly. So what did the thing, the Orion
Oh, they
thing
survived long enough to read the sign at
talk to you
least.
about the other day?
Just taunting me more than anything.
Yeah. Don't say anything important or useful.
There he goes. I think it
At least
might
you got your
watch out.
note.
My javelin went through that motherfucker. I think you might have
Just
picked up my
missed,
javelin.
actually.
Oh, I did. My bad.
I didn't just miss on mine.
You
On
did
my
just
on
miss.
my
I
end was
watched.
just not even there.
On my end, it just landed in the ground in
Well,
front of it. and
you're
didn't
incorrect
fucking touch it.
because we both used my eyes, and I said how it
Mhm.
went. So
I think you're simply tricking yourself.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, it knows about my dad and everything that happened. It tried using that.
Right.
That's rude.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was rude too.
It did tell me that it
Fuck.
said. It told me that it said something to you that you really didn't like, and yeah.
That would have been it.
Mm.
You've got this.
I apparently I don't. Oh my god.
You good?
Uh,
You okay?
yeah, I'm good. Oh, this gives you speed. What the fuck?
Mm.
That's nuts,
Yeah,
actually.
slices, I believe, always give you speed.
Oh, that's actually so useful. I need more of these.
Is my fried rice? It is still here. What are you eating?
Just a slice of cake makes me want to run.
Oh, yeah, it makes you speedy. Get the sugar rush.
Mm.
So how have you been these past days?
I've been well. Just
Good.
kind of watching things.
Fair enough.
Have you been alright?
More or less.
A very long pause tells me it's majority no. Not very well.
May we talk about something later? Just don't let me forget.
Sure.
Okay. Thanks.
If you need to go take a second, then that's fine.
Nah, probably once we're back in the safe zone.
Okay.
Any good news?
It's news.
Oh, I don't love what
Not
that means
bad.
for us.
Not bad. Not anything to do with.
Is
Well,
it like
okay.
question mark, question mark, question
Um,
mark news? Like you're not sure.
Unsure of what kind of news it is, or just neutral?
It's not really news. It's more just. It's something interesting and.
Okay.
A lot of ums and ahs for something that's not very interesting.
I intended to email pretty much all of the doctors that we have emails for at some
Mhm.
point. I was gonna do it in a couple of days. Uh, one of them beat me to it.
Oh, one reached out to you first?
Yeah.
Might I ask which? I knew that was gonna happen. That's so funny.
Not
Take a
free
wild
at
guess.
all.
Take a singular guess.
It's gotta be blank.
Yeah.
No, clearly it was Azalea. Clearly.
It must have been Azalea, you're right.
Must have been
It
Azalea.
had to have
Oh
been
god, I
Azalea.
wish. I wish. Are you
Surely.
kidding me?
Surely.
He's chill like that.
I was gonna email that guy. He is chill like that. I was gonna email him and see if he was chill.
He's chill as
I was
hell.
gonna email Blank about some things, and now I feel a little apprehensive. I don't know.
That's fair. I mean, we have time if you want to wait and think on it, or maybe rough draft it, you know what I mean?
Mm,
You could always send the one to blank at a different time.
Or always send it later.
yeah. So
Hmm?
this is gonna sound like a weird question. Do you dream much?
Uh, Often, actually.
Anything? I don't know. People say that dreams have meanings and they tell you things about your waking life and things like that. What are you getting from your dreams right now?
What? Sorry, just to make sure, is the question like what are they, or is the question is what messages am I receiving?
I mean, I guess both. Just
Um, there's three common ones. One is I'm walking with Rain again and just wandering through the forest. And then whatever we're talking about changes, but gives me a gentle little shove. And then I'm back in the water. Um, the second is the night that Dad died of all of the things that I could have done differently. Just different paths, different choices, but it all hits the same ending. And the third one that's been only once or twice, but is really, really nice when it comes along, is I'm just kind of in a field. It's like purple and red and blue flowers and like a cloudy sky, but like a tastefully cloudy sky, not like gray cloudy, but like blue with clouds, you know?
right.
Those are the only ones I remember at least.
Mm.
Right, that's so funny. what I what I try to take from them is that I can't falter here.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Is Has something been on your mind? I mean, obviously, but not not in a prying sense.
God, everything all the time. Just
Yeah.
um. I know that you've been dealing with, obviously, we deal with all the entities and the voices in our heads and stuff all the time.
Mhm.
And I know that Malice has been poking around, obviously, more than they really should be. But uh,
Hmm?
mm,
I can ask them to go.
Yeah, I can
no,
leave if
it's
you
not
guys want.
that. I don't know how to. Do you ever feel like there's something else that knows what you think? Like it's not an entity or a voice or anything like that. Probably.
Like,
And you didn't let it in, and you don't know what it is, and it's not saying anything or doing anything, but it's there and it knows.
um, the only thing I could compare to that would be Malice, I think. But I know obviously that's not the sort of thing you're speaking about. Um, knee-jerk reaction. Could it be? There's a fancy therapist word that I've heard Caldera say before that means exactly what I'm thinking. Like cognitive dissonance between your conscious mind and your subconscious mind.
I no, because no.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, we'll narrow down and figure it out.
I don't.
Or even if it's not a problem to be solved, it's a thing to learn to be lived with. And whatever path is best for you, know that you have my full support in everything you do.
But if I know, because there are some things that I know that there are things that watch us, and I'm very careful with my words. I'm very careful with what I say to people. I
Mhm.
had to start being careful with the things that I was writing down, because I could tell that things were reading it and seeing it and things like that.
Mhm.
And so I just keep everything in my head now. But now it's like that's not even safe anymore. There's nowhere to keep anything private or anything to myself. There's no point even beating around the bush and talking about things, because they know what I'm thinking. And I don't know how, but it's I think it's starting to get to me a little bit.
It's
I don't know. I'm speaking nonsense. I'm not.
No, I don't think that you are. There was no way that Hala should have known me and Present were talking about Pebble that day.
Yeah, it's similar to that, I guess.
It's how I've been processing, I guess, at least in the sense of malice, knowing whatever is in my head, is taking calculated risks with what I learn and what I know, and making sure people are aware that there is something else listening. Like,
But I don't know when. There's no. I don't know what it is. I don't know when it's here. I don't know anything. There's no sense of it.
I
Factor.
I wish I had a better answer to offer,
Mm-hmm.
but until it's known, the safest thing is to assume always. But that would lead anyone to ruin. I'm the most sane motherfucker in this place, and that would drive me fucking whack.
I've,
Sure
to be
you are.
honest, I've been working under that assumption.
Say again, sorry?
It's. I said I've been working under that assumption
Mm-hmm.
up until recently, and it's very hard trying to stifle your own thoughts about things and redirect your own thoughts and essentially lie to yourself constantly just to misdirect whatever you know is listening to your brain.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, it is. It's not an easy life we've been forced to lead.
No, this sucks.
This sucks.
This sucks. I I'm gonna draft up some emails and
Yeah.
figure things out, I think.
Absolutely.
Remind
Do
him
you-
not to close the laptop.
Oh, yeah, don't close the laptop, as I'm sure you know.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Yeah,
He was
that's like
looking
the
at it,
whole.
and I
Are
was
you
really
kidding me?
worried that he was about to close it.
I'm not. Why would I? Hey, back away, back away. I see you eyeing that thing. No, no bonding, no
But
bonding.
it looks
No.
so tempting, though.
No, no,
Look at that! Look at that screen.
no,
Be so easy to
no,
just flip
no.
it closed.
It would be so
No.
easy.
It would be so easy.
I'm gonna
to
break that
just
thing. I'm
flip
gonna
it
steal that
closed.
thing. I'll do it.
Oh, that'll put yourself in danger.
It just takes a little
So
tap to
let's
the
go.
back
Come
of the
on. Come on.
laptop. Just takes a
It-
little tap and it'll
Come on.
close.
Yeah, let's
We're scooching. We're scooching.
things to hit and things to distract my brain.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounded way more worrying than it was intended, maybe.
Yeah, kind of. Oh well,
Oh.
shit.
You okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
You want to check the second floor while we're out?
Why?
Check that the sack.
Did you leave another note?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we can go check it.
Is it brown to the elevator?
No,
No.
that's the mall.
Oh.
Yeah, but no.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but no.
Brown goes to the mall, but my brain was. It's back this way. Back.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, to the blue.
Right. Yeah, it should only be a quick trip anyway. You'll keep an eye out for us, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it. Ooh.
The Hulls do not care about antlers.
Jesus. Okay, acid spitter.
It's in there.
I think it's dying.
It's
No,
not dying.
it's right in there.
Is that
Hang
not?
on.
Is that the sound? That's the sound
If
of it
you
dying.
scooch
Isn't it?
forward.
No.
I don't think it can get to you guys.
Jesus. It
Oh,
is
it's gonna
dying.
push through
It's
the
dying in
wall.
the
It's
wall.
gonna get
No!
pushed to the
Ah!
wall. It's gonna get pushed to the wall. You push it through
Shit!
the wall.
You okay?
Yeah.
You should have left it.
Ooh, okay.
You alright?
Yeah.
You need to be careful when doing that. They go through the
It-
wall. If
I swear to you, it walked through the wall.
I've seen that happen before.
when you aggro them, if they're too close to a
Seriously?
corner or a wall, they'll go through it. It would have been
Fucking
better to leave
hell.
it.
It's when they're aggressive next to a wall. They can, if they turn at
That's
certain angles.
Fucked.
That's, you know, the 2 tree blocks that block a like 5-block deep path. I'll point it out on the way
no.
home, but
Okay.
that happened there. That's what happened when me and Chris were out that day.
Jesus. Oh my god, dog. It was terrifying. I was like, oh, it's dying in the wall. Okay, that's fine. And then it came at me.
They die as they go through it. I've understood.
That's insane.
That arrow scared me so much more. I'll be so for real.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Read and melody. I'm gonna make some room here real quick. I don't have a lot.
We can deliver that to them.
Oh, you have so many things in your pockets. Please clear out your pockets.
My pockets are very full. Oh, I can eat this
can
hamburger.
I'll
tell.
take them. Do you want me to? I can. If it's private, then I won't read it. But I can read it aloud if you need someone to hold it.
Oh, no, I can read it. I made the room.
Oh. Boop.
Thank you though.
Oh my god. Hello. Excuse you.
Oh, okay. I need to remember to check that food for poisons as well.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do you mind if I check what Cece said when you're done?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, of
if you could
course.
just relay it to me, or
Yeah, sorry. I was just writing
no,
there.
you're okay. You're okay.
The
You're okay.
response was, because I asked like how have you been speaking to him? He's been missing. We've been searching.
Mm-hmm.
I've been just speaking to him, like talking, like how you all do when you're with people. I don't remember the state he's in. Wasn't fantastic when I first found him, I don't think. Better-ish now. I don't really remember well. Sorry. I'll tell him what I managed to remember too by the time I get back to where he was wandering last. I'm saying, please do not apologize. Just even knowing he's alive is such a relief. Thank you. It's interesting to know he's wandering, but I'm sure we'll cross his path soon. To ask, since I know we've been up here more in the search for him, do you mind? And I'm gonna continue typing. We know this is the space you live in, and we do our best to not cause trouble. But is there anything specific prefer we avoid? And then talk. I'll leave him a deluxe cheeseburger. Wait, is that the right book? That would have been really bad. Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
Well, I mean, okay, I didn't mean to open it. I have reading melodies, so we can go. Should we deliver this to them, or
I think probably, right?
yeah? They can always come back up themselves and put it back if they need to.
Yeah, I'll probably return with Adeline.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still here?
Hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why is
It's
there
another
another
one.
one? Well, don't.
Leave it
Oh,
be. You'll push it
oh,
through the
please.
wall again.
Sorry.
It's fine. Hello?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that.
You okay?
I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
Surely that's not my wonderful partner opening the door to the bedroom.
Whoa, crazy.
Bin says, and I quote, "Hi."
Hi.
Hi.
Have you heard from your?
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine probably not tonight, but. Oh, a fisher. So I need to put my bow away very badly. Hmm? You have hiccups? Was that hiccups? Oh, okay, pardon.
I'm good.
Okay. Here.
Oh, right.
I had hit it.
Oh.
I had hit it in the opposite corner, and it poked through and popped into this little spot. So I
that
placed those
sucks.
there and shot arrows underneath. That's the best way to kill them is once they're angry. Block the area and then crouch underneath and shoot upwards.
Oh.
I learned that there are nerves in people and they can get permanently damaged. So I've been trying to
Yeah.
go hand to hand with them a little bit less.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't feel most of my back anymore. It's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Is it that message? Huh? Are they good? Are they in the safe zone?
Hmm.
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 Overheated? Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so back.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Seeing fucking Reed kill like mystery person and oh my god.
Yeah. How dare you do
Is the
that
door
to?
closed? I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, it usually is.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
Hi guys.
It's okay.
Hello.
Hey. We got our leaders down this time. Yippee.
Good
Oh, wait,
job. I
did
didn't
I?
check.
Yep. Oh, well.
I
I
just heard you guys were out.
I might not have.
I put yours down.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm very bad at remembering the levers. I might, while we're in here anyway, I might take a moment to step away if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
It was in fact down.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Also, hello, Caldera.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'll stay with an eye shot.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a lot of cockroaches here. What the hell?
There's a lot of cockroaches. Careful.
I'm all good. Um. But I heard someone.
Hmm.
I.
Mm-hmm. You.
I want these headaches to stop.
Uh-huh.
I.
I can't do anything about that.
I'm not so foolish as to realize that you're involved.
Hmm.
It's. People have drawn the comparison to. Check the next corner. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
People have drawn the comparison to withdrawal symptoms.
Right.
I cannot effectively keep myself alive while you're not here if I'm feeling like this.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
It,
I'm
it
I'm
began
not.
when you started tapping.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't mean that it's my fault.
A, a direct cause
I'm
and
not
effect.
a substance. I'm not an actual thing. I can't give you withdrawals. That's
No,
not how that works.
that's why I said comparison.
Mhm.
Doors open.
I'll be a minute.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? I'm I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Why? What happened?
My mother's here with a dog that we're taking care of. I'm gonna walk into the
Oh,
safe zone and
God.
AFK for a minute.
Oh god.
I cannot believe I've been waiting the 2 hours, 29 minutes, and 29 seconds that I've been live to have this fucking conversation. I'm gonna crash out.
I went to get a bowl of cereal. I'm like, why is there a light in the air?
That's
Bro's
that-
about to crash out.
I'm going to crash out. That's nuts. I cannot believe. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, I guess. We're fucking dog sitting, and now, of all times, at fucking 10:05 p.m., 2.5 hours into stream is when my mother shows up with the dog. I'm gonna crash out. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose it. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back, chat. Alright, alright. I apologize for the delays. Thank you guys for being so patient. Fucking heroes, actually. Nothing but love.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
They call me back. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Is
We're talking about the fact I'm an empath.
you
know what
are
Ren means,
an
right?
empath. How am I feeling
Nope.
right now?
But
Rapid eye
I
movement.
dream. I don't know what that. My eyes move very slowly. I dream when I want to dream, and don't dream when I
I don't
want
want to
to dream.
say.
So
Oh.
I'm
rapid
a
eye
little
movement,
worried.
is when your
Good
is
lord.
essentially
Yeah.
your brain just going into like a full on like extremely deep sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to try and
Do
have
we
that
need to talk
conversation?
about it?
I actually that is what I was gonna say, actually. Oh, the halls are closed. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I am gonna talk about it, and I'll
Are you gonna talk about it
let y'all know how that goes.
to a?
Oh jeez.
You're not gonna go talk about it to a voice, right?
Dog.
That's not what you're about to go do.
Not in the sense of emotional support.
You're just gonna tell you how you're feeling.
In the sense of they are connected to how I'm feeling.
Okay.
Yeah. They're kind of like tied to you right now, essentially, right?
Well, the thing
They're
is, the
unbound,
more you
but
interact with
sort
a
of.
voice and the more you humanize a voice, the more it
Oh,
has
they are far
power.
from human.
I'm very much not
The more
human in
you
any way, and I'd rather not be.
I guess, give power to a thing, it's gonna have more power.
Don't worry. I've given Thog the lecture so many times at this point that they are aware. It's just unfortunate that it's gotten past the point where we can really avoid that, and it's kind of just a thing where we have to deal with the
I told you all I
consequences
didn't want
by
a name.
interacting.
It's like an intrusive
It's-
thought. You just
Does that have
gotta.
something to do with it?
So
It's like it's like an intrusive
It's
thought.
I mean,
You can
it's like a
always get rid of
humanization.
intrusive thoughts. The more you think
I don't
about
want
the
that.
intrusive thought, it's gonna get more powerful. It's gonna overtake your senses. You're only gonna think about that thing. But the way to calm your brain is just do something else.
so with them, and then this is what I've been told. It don't matter if you ignore them; they're just gonna keep talking. Like,
Yeah,
I
they'll
do
just
because
keep
they
that.
want
going.
your
I do that.
No, it's 'cause they
They're
want your
confirming it
attention.
right now. They're saying that they do that.
They
They
just it's not even an attention thing. They just keep going. They don't care. They just keep
It
going.
really does not matter how much you
Yeah.
ignore them. It's just incessant.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not even an attention
It
thing.
sucks.
They just really don't care. They
It
will
is
just
an
keep going.
intention, Chris. Chris, I worked here.
Okay,
I've been here for months.
I'm
For
just
sure.
saying what I've gotten confirmed from them.
They're
That's all
going
I'm
to lie to
saying.
you, Pookie.
I would never lie.
I'm gonna-
I would never
I
lie.
fucking
ever.
believe
I'm
you.
gonna
I would
I'm gonna
never lie
disappear and
ever.
let y'all discuss. Let me know where this conversation
I do
ends
never
not
up.
lie
want to.
ever.
I do
I'm
not
so
want to.
truthful.
Okay.
I'm so honest
Please
and
I-
truthful all the time, always.
I will
Please
return at a
don't
point.
leave me
Well,
alone.
no, I'm not. I just don't want to have this conversation.
Mhm.
I'm not foolish enough to take you at your word that you have nothing to do with the way I've been feeling.
Mhm. Why would I need to do anything?
My guess is you want me to be dependent.
I don't know if to do anything for that to be a case if I wanted it to be that way.
See, I don't know that I believe that.
Believe what you want.
How can my head stop fucking hurting?
I don't know.
What
I
would
don't know why you would think I have the answer.
Because as soon as You started fucking tapping around is when it began. What do you like? There is a direct cause, and there has been a direct effect. You were the common denominator between both of those things.
We can believe that,
When you
sure.
are here, it's fine and gone, and I feel normal.
Have you ever considered that that's just a subconscious thing on your part?
No, I know better.
Sure you do.
I do.
Of course. We can believe that, sure.
I'm too fucking tired for this, man. What would it take for you to say anything remotely helpful?
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I want to know how this fucking ends. I feel like I've been very clear. I'd like to be able to fucking think.
I suppose get to the end point, I guess.
Wait, what, sorry?
Hmm.
I sincerely missed what you'd said.
I suppose get to the end point.
What is the end point?
It's mostly for all of you guys to find out, I suppose, in your own ways.
What will it take for you to say anything useful right now? Useful to me, specifically.
There's nothing you could give.
I'm
You're very quick to push blame onto something else. It's rather hurtful.
don't talk to me about being fucking hurtful.
I would know.
I take responsibility for the actions I do when I
That
am.
doesn't make you a good person.
That's not what I
It
said.
doesn't make the action not hurtful.
If I could get the back half of the sentence out, asshole.
Thank you.
I take responsibility when I am the cause of the damage or when I am the cause of the problem, as anyone should. This is something that you have done to me, and I want it to end.
Sure it is. Sure it is something I've done. Sure. We can go with that. We can. I'll let you think that narrative then, if it makes you feel better.
How would I have fucking caused it? How is you poking around with fucking sewing needles in my skull? How is that my fault?
You're the one that lets me.
I thought you were oh so very clear that I didn't let you do anything.
I'm very polite when I want to be. I leave when you ask me to. I stop doing things when you ask me to. I don't have to,
Yeah,
but I
except
do.
now.
You haven't told me to stop. You asked me to fix it. There's a difference.
What happens if I ask you to stop that?
I don't know. Would you like to find out? Would you like to see what happens?
whatever I've done within my mind when you were around, maintaining this conversation has been phenomenally fucking difficult, if I'm being honest. I feel carefully built walls come down every time. I know that when you are away, my head is fucking aching, and I feel the need to find you. And I know that you have poked around in my head. I know you've gone through memories and know the things that I know. And I know you have very specifically poked around in my skull. Whatever stopping entails, does that kill me?
Would you like to find out? Make no mistake, I haven't done anything that you haven't let me do. I can do what I want, and typically I do, but I've let you hold the reins for about as long as to here. I ask. When you tell me to leave, I do leave. When you tell me to stay, I stay. When you let me do things, I do things. This outcome is no fault of mine.
That's directly counter to what you've said before. Not that
I
I
see a lot of things, don't I?
not that I expect you to be a fucking paragon of honesty, but I
I can do what I want. I typically do what I want. What I wanted to do was let you make the decision.
you said that past tense.
I did, didn't I?
What is it that you want now?
I haven't decided. I do quite enjoy letting you make the decision. But if that's gonna get boring,
I recognize fully that this is transactional. That hasn't left my mind. I know that objectively. Does fuck, how do I word this? If I do ask you for these fucking headaches to stop, for you to stop, whatever that entails, because I know you're not gonna tell me, it'd be too easy that way. But does that mean that you're leaving?
no.
Say again, sorry?
No.
You say that you want me to make the choices. At least let me make one with all of the information. For once.
No one ever has all the pieces.
You seem to.
I have a lot of them. Don't have all of them. I just know where to place mine.
Fuck.
Is this not what you wanted? The attention on you instead of other people? Uh, Whatever
It is.
role you're trying to play. You've got it. You've won. There you go. Now what?
I don't
Are
need
you going to keep it
fucking
on
pity.
you? Are you going to keep it on you, or are you going to let me bug other people in the same way?
I think I understand. If I'm right, would you tell me?
Perhaps.
If I ask you to stop, it's not that you're gone. It's that you find a new fucking toy to play with.
You ask me to stop. If you're specifically asking me to stop with the tapping, then yes, that is the outcome.
And that is in all everything I've gotten from this conversation, that is the development of whatever fucking symptoms I've been having. You can be honest for
More or
once.
less.
I'll tell them all you lied and were oh so very vague or some bullshit.
More or less.
Is it are
Partially
you?
me, partially you.
I know better.
As I said, it only hurts if you let it. And you've let it. That's no fault of mine. I did warn you.
That's not. I I can't just not let someone rewiring my fucking mind hurt me. That's I don't have a choice in that matter.
You do, though. The first time I started doing it, you could have told me to stop. You could have told me not to do that. You could have said something. Done anything, really. You can't lie to me and say that you wanted me to stop at the time.
Once I got my mind clear enough to be able to put this together through the fucking fog that you've put over me. I
I
had
put
put it
no
together.
fog in your brain.
Again, you're
Partially
not.
me, partially you.
You can't say you did nothing and then say, "Oh, but partially though." That's not how that works.
Bits and pieces are mine, the rest is yours.
You'll still tell me if I'm right, right?
Maps.
There's no shot I just fucking wake up tomorrow and decide I don't hurt and that works. That'd be too easy, right?
It'd be too easy.
Yeah, fuck's sake. Okay.
That would ruin the point.
You always talk about the fucking point. There isn't one to this. There isn't a point to
There
hurting
is a
people.
point. There
That's
is.
not how this works.
Maybe not to you.
To hurt someone is to be senseless and inconsiderate and fucking awful, which are all things that I know you are. But
Hurting people isn't always just that.
that doesn't mean there's a point to it.
There is.
Fuck's sake. You know, that laugh brought me comfort for a time. I'm not your fucking dog to be trained.
I don't consider you to be one.
Yet
Dogs are mindless. You are not.
whatever. Better phrasing, maybe, I am not yours. Oh, go ahead, share your fucking thoughts. This is the one time you actually want to keep quiet?
Not quite sure how to put those thoughts into words.
Do your best. We'll workshop it if it needs workshopping.
I don't own things. It's simply not how it is, nor how I want it to be. I'm not a person. I don't possess things. I cooperate because I like to. I like giving you the reins because I like to see what you'll do. I like to see what happens because
You
it's
like
fun.
giving me enough rope to... Fuck.
I give you the directions and I let you steer the wheel. Whichever way you turn is up to you. That I have no hand in.
And that's why you've always seemed so sure that you aren't going to be able to make me hurt someone.
That's something you believe rather heavy in. I'll give you the option. I'll give you that direction to go down, but I always know you're going to turn a different way. Unless you feel like you have to. And it's no fun forcing you to go down that road. If it's something you end up choosing, well then that'll be a pleasant surprise. But it's not one I expect.
If this is to continue, I have turned. Am I being heard out, or should I save my fucking breath?
I'll hear you out, but I can't guarantee I'll agree.
if we continue, it's the same as it has been. I understand you get your entertainment out of presenting options to me and seeing where I go. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
That continues to be my payment to you in this transaction. And present whatever options you see fit. Unlikely I'll go with them knowing your sense of humor, but they may be presented.
Mm-hmm.
With that, and if we need to workshop this, we can workshop it. I am the one that you present opportunities like this to. You don't talk Melody into breaking Reed's leg. You don't talk Xavier into hurting me. You don't fuck with the rest of them.
Mm.
If you may present whatever you want to me and be here. I know I can't stop you from accessing my fucking brain anyway, but you don't fuck with the rest of them.
I don't think I can fully agree to that one.
Why not?
So that ruins my fun.
What would it take for you to agree?
Mm. I mean, I can agree to not trying to force anyone to do anything or convince them to do certain amounts of harm. I'm still gonna mess with people, but I won't try to convince them to hurt people. If that's all you're looking for.
It's not all that I'm looking for, but it's a start. What would it take for you to agree to the terms that I put forward?
Something you cannot give me.
What would it be?
Or I suppose something I know you will be unwilling to give.
What would it be?
I quite enjoy violence.
I know.
I would want you to kill someone. Or almost kill them. At the very least. Entertaining violence is something I do quite largely, and I am very unwilling to give that up easily without at least something large in return.
That is
You want me to agree to your terms. You would have to almost kill someone or kill someone. I am unwilling to change that term.
that is not a term I am currently accepting. It has been heard. May I ask questions because I know how you love your specifics.
Ask away.
Is that expectation that I climb this ladder and beat someone to death?
The expectation would be I don't care when you do it. I would mess with people in the same way until you do. But I would expect that eventually, whether it's in here or out in the halls, that you almost kill someone. I don't care how. It can't be yourself. It has to be another person.
It's not. That is not currently a term I am agreeing.
You know you have someone in mind. You know there's someone that you're thinking of.
That's not. No.
No. That's fine. As I said, your choice. But I'm unwilling to change that. I will mess with people. I won't be as over the top. I can compromise on that. But
If harmless fun is one thing, mutilating people is another.
I can hold off on most of that stuff. I'm willing to meet halfway, but I'm not willing to completely give up the fun that I have. Not unless I get something big in return. And that's the only thing that I'm willing to accept.
So, if I am understanding right, is this a term that I need to accept, or is this a standing offer?
It's an offer. If you want me to, if you want me to agree to that term that you placed as you placed it, then that is my requirement for it. If
I am
you
not
don't want to do
agreeing.
that, then I am willing to meet halfway in the sense that I will still mess with people. I just simply won't be as aggressive as I am about it in encouraging violence. I'll be more tame or whatever.
Is that a term I need to directly accept, or if the situation arises and the absolute worst happens, would that be fulfilled?
If you end up almost killing someone or killing someone, and you would like to count it, then I'll count it. So long as it is the life of another person, then I don't care.
I also ask that this entire conversation be kept private in its
Sure.
entirety.
Sure. I have no reason to talk about it.
That, in me saying that, I should specify that you keep this conversation private.
Yeah, again, I have no reason to talk about it.
Should I choose to talk about it, will that invalidate any of these terms?
I mean, if you talk about it to someone and then they talk about it to me, I'll respond and talk about it, but I won't start the conversation with, "Hey, I had a conversation with Thog about this whole mess." I'm assuming if you're telling someone about it, then they already know all the details, yes? So what would be the difference?
You have a way of twisting words.
I'm sure if you trust them enough to tell them that they wouldn't believe my word over yours.
I trust my words out of my own mouth more than I trust them out of yours.
Like I said, I won't tell people, but if you tell someone and they come to me and ask about it,
Okay, that's fair shot. And
obviously if someone comes to me and is like, "What did you and Thog what did you and Thog talk about?" I'm gonna be like, "Mind your damn business." But if they come asking specifically and refer to knowing about the actual conversation,
okay.
I won't tell someone who doesn't already know, essentially.
And the headaches and impulses and the fucking pains, are they inseparable from me being the person you are the most focused on?
Mm. I can at the very least make the headaches a little bit easier, perhaps. That's not exactly something I fully control, though. It would be a little bit easier to think, at least.
They were they were manageable in the beginning. Now it's
Bad.
yeah.
I can see what I can do. No promises, though.
Will it entail you poking around more in my head?
I mean, probably. It's really nothing else. I mean, I can't exactly give you, like, headache medication. That's not really something I can do. Kind of have to poke around your brain to mess with anything.
This is gonna suck.
It'll feel weird. Probably feel the same as how I normally poke about. I do try to be careful.
Could have been fooled.
Hey, I wasn't lying when I said it's difficult for me to judge the how much it hurts or not. I don't exactly have any experience with strength or physical movements.
When you do it, I ask that you borrow the feelings of my nerves so that you may have that scale of how it feels.
Oh, that's gonna be so weird. I'll try. I don't think I even know what what is it? What does it feel like? What am I looking for when that occurs?
A dull knock like this,
Like what? When you
that's
say it hurts, what am I looking for like
I can't
how
I can't describe how that fucking feels to you.
you
I
know
can
what?
only I can
We'll
only
free ball it. We'll free ball it. I'll give it a go.
fuck's sake.
When we get to it, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Learning experience, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I'll you use my nerves to feel and I will dictate it.
Alright.
Fucking hate that that's how much fucking control you have that you can say yes to something like that. Okay, I have one more question before going down the list and
Mm-hmm.
making sure that we're in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Have am am I too far into this to pull back from for good?
Probably.
Is that an honest answer, or is that telling me what
In
you think will
the
get me to agree?
in the sense of, I think you're a lot less willing to depart than you think you are.
I'm not asking with regards to myself. I'm asking how deep are your fucking claws into me?
If we are going purely off just that, then you're pretty deep in.
Still not really an answer to that question, but I take your meaning.
There is always a way out of things. Though lots of times they aren't things we necessarily want to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty opposed to fucking dying, after all.
Of course.
I've actually got one more for you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see me dead.
No.
Okay. So you focus on me whenever you want your fun, you want to direct the story, so to speak. For the most part.
Let's not put it in that way. I don't want to direct a story.
Well, present the
Think of it
options. How's
more
that?
of a reflection.
Bullshit, it's a reflection. I don't think about
It
killing people.
is. I think you're thinking of reflection in the wrong way.
What
After all,
other...
looking in the mirror is typically always backwards, right?
Are you telling me that if I wanted to hurt people, if I were a violent person, you'd be telling me to help them? Should we have just fucking
Not
sicked you on
necessarily.
Murphy, like, ages ago?
No.
Okay. So, when you feel the need to present options or to reflect, primarily come to me. When you go to the others, it will be less extreme, less brutal, other meanings of the word.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you agree to both of those?
Yes.
And I am not agreeing to kill someone. I cannot be clear enough about that.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a violent person.
Mm-hmm.
if the worst ever happens outside of your influence.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a bad way to phrase that. If you influence it to happen and then call it null and void. Should the worst ever happen, we discuss it then.
Mm-hmm.
If that happens, the discussion will be if slash a confirmation that you will not mess with any of the other people here. It will only be me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you agree to?
Mm. Repeat it one more time.
To use your words. And I am not agreeing to kill someone. I cannot be clear enough about that.
Mm-hmm.
If the situation ever arises where I do, discuss that as trade for you to leave the others here alone.
Mm-hmm.
That does not include myself.
Mm-hmm.
If should that portion of our discussion come to pass, I am exempt from it and you may still speak with me, present options, have your fun.
Yes, I agree to that.
So that's the current state of things is agreed upon. The worst case future of things you have agreed upon. And
Mm.
I'm not agreeing to kill someone, I'm agreeing to the opening of the discussion for the second term of this deal. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And to confirm that's something you agree upon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And third, you agree to rewire these fucking headaches.
I will do what I can.
You agree to actually do what you can to help me.
I agree to actually do what I can.
To help me.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of these new terms, our current transactions, they continue as normal. You get to present options, you get to see through my eyes, you get to do what you have been doing,
Mm-hmm.
and you continue to guide me in the halls when you're here. You continue to
Mm-hmm.
offer your input when asked or to brainstorm, or just everything remains as it was,
Mm-hmm.
with the exception of the new terms set out.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And to be very, very specific, the final thing I would like to do is double back.
Mm.
You agree to actually do what you can to help me.
I agree to do what I can to help you with the headaches.
Okay. Is there anything I'm missing or anything you would like to add in from your side?
don't believe so.
Okay. I believe that is everything. If the need arises, either of us may bring up this conversation again and continue to discuss. Agreed?
Agreed.
Now, are you going to try to help with these headaches now, or is that going to be a later thing?
Later. It'd probably be best to do it when you're. Honestly, when you're asleep, probably.
Yeah, if I'm asleep, you just wake me up, and I can't really dictate what sucks.
Well, it's a little more fun. But I suppose closer to when you're going to sleep then. Yeah. The reason I suggest sleeping is simply because it is much easier to work on a asleep, non really thinking about millions of things at a time brain than a active thinking about a million things at a time brain.
I trust you to keep your word. I have made a lot of progress in this conversation towards the things that I want. I can offer you that fun, at least. Okay. I don't really know how to end this. Is it like pleasure doing business? Is that what humans say?
I can't really like shake your hand.
Yeah,
So I
there's
can't make like the joke of that or like the yeah.
yeah, we're
Kind of difficult to typically I know most things is like signing or like shaking your hand. That's not something I can do. I can't do that.
yeah, that's fair. Hey,
Hey, how are you doing? I was trying to contact you. Your
sorry,
communicator was offline.
yeah, I had everything shut off for a bit.
That's fair. I was getting a little worried.
I'm all good. As I've said, I have a handle on these things. Not that I fault the worry at all, but
Yeah, I know you say you do, but it's just I'm still gonna worry either way.
Mhm.
I mean, you're my friend.
Appreciate it.
Uh, do you still want to know what happened the other night?
Yeah, actually, that would be fucking awesome. I have no idea what happened after I went to bed yesterday.
Oh dear, that was a lot.
I know whatever the fuck
I
that thing was still
Mhm.
fucking around.
So it contacted us through the communicator,
Okay.
like not not through text, like through the walkie-talkie.
Mhm.
It tried to act like it was Orion, and I may have found out something interesting.
What would that be? Are you
That
still here? Making sure. Just let me know
that
if you leave.
in a way it is.
What do you mean by that?
That voice that we've been talking to, well, the one that was through the communicator, it's been with Orion since the first time they had a sword. Probably even longer than that.
Wait, since the first time they've had a sword or the first time they've had
The
the
sword.
sword? Oh, that's way worse.
So, I'm not entirely sure what's up with it. However, it it's technically Orion. Like a part of them.
Do you know anything about that? Is that something you're able to do?
Not really.
But
I've
it's
never really
not
looked into
a voice. Is the thing.
No, no, I understand that it's different from what they are, but more so just searching for knowledge. What? Do you know anything about that fucking cult sword? You've been here longer than we have.
that. The cult saw that fucking thing?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
From what it seems like, it took the opportunity to wake up around the time that the sword was picked up.
Why are we talking about the cult
Um,
sword?
It's
What's that
essentially
got to do
the
with
way
this?
it described itself. It's Orion. It's like a subconscious.
Like a like a sub being, I guess.
Maybe I'm not entirely sure. I asked where they're from, and they said not here.
Excuse me. I've
Not
known.
here. It's almost like everyone here is not from here.
I know.
It's crazy.
Um, it it's said to me that it's been with Orion, and
Mm-hmm.
I assumed it meant physically, but if they're
So the way it described, so when we found, okay, I don't know how to explain this. It tried to convince us that it was Orion in a way. Um, we got a communication over the walkie-talkie. It was me, Odie, and Mal. Um, we heard coughing and the word help, and then we heard, I guess, Orion talking to us saying they needed help, that they were at the elevator. So we went there. They weren't there. However, they claimed that they were phasing through us as we walked around. Like they could see us, but we couldn't see them.
wait, that thing is able to. Oh
It's like it's not here.
no 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 no. Okay, if that's a thing that's being carried with Orion, and Orion was, do we know that that was Orion, or was it the thing pretending?
Yeah, the thing is, it's not technically pretending. That's
No,
the
no, but
problem.
was it the thing or was it Orion? They are two different beings, it seems, but if
That's the thing.
if they're
I don't.
sharing a body,
Yeah, that's the problem. It's said it's not Orion, but it's also Orion, and I think the confusing thing is the fact that it said it was walking around the safe zone.
it's
It
there's two inhabitants
describes
within one body. One shunts
Mhm.
out the other into some sort of state of astral
Like a mirror world.
projection.
That's what I was thinking. Kind of like a mirror world.
Yeah. Like if it is in control of the body, Orion is left to wander. If Orion is in control, it's able to see every. Holy shit! We gotta find Xavier. Do you know where he is?
Uh, Probably in their place. We can go find them, and we can give them the rundown. Yeah.
Yeah. He's been anxious about this.
Yeah, no, I found out from, because they allowed us to ask questions, I found out that they're not a voice.
Oh, I did not take advantage of that. I spent 20 minutes dogging on that thing and then went to bed.
Oh, I just straight up asked, what are you here, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I just straight up, maybe they're at their place?
Xavier. Alice, could you do me a favor and find him and come right back?
Sure, I can do that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, this info I felt was really important.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
fucking
big
huge because
deal.
if that's
Because when we
if
were
that's
walking
how that
back
works, it's
from
fucking
when we were
huge.
walking back from the elevator, essentially what they said was they saw the halls, but it was bright, and they couldn't see any of the mobs. We'd be attacking mobs and such, and they would not see them. Anytime they tried to touch us, they would phase through.
Okay. Well, because
It
even
was
with the fucking lime thing, that's Pebble and that creature are two people in the same body. It was able to leave Pebble's body before he hit the ground when his legs broke.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, that's
So
fucking huge, Chris. Holy shit.
He's in his
yeah,
house.
I thought it would
Or I
be
guess Tim's
a
house.
big deal.
Oh, okay, thank you. I thought, but I didn't want to.
What'd they
Yeah.
say? They're right there.
He's over at Tim's. Would you
You want me to go like poke him or?
would you mind asking him if it's okay if we head over?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Yeah, cause
But yeah, no,
that's
they
how
were
they're
talking
fucking
about
watching
that, and
us.
I had two theories. It was either one, they're in some sort of mirror dimension of some sort,
Mhm.
or it was also the theory of them being dead. However, the fact that it's not Orion, once I figured that out, I just sat there like,
It's
oh my god, that is just like
yeah, they're in
in a
some
mirror, like a mirror place.
forced
Because
within.
they said they were wandering around here, and I found something really interesting. So despite the fact that they're in this mirror place, they can still communicate through communicators. We can't
Mhm.
hear them, but they can communicate through the walkie-talkie, and they can communicate through text.
Hello.
Through electronics. Hey,
Hey,
we
I
might
may
know
have
how these things are
Hello.
watching us.
I may have found something a bit groundbreaking about
Okay.
the
Um,
current voice that's been bugging people.
sorry, we're not like interrupting you doing anything, are we?
No, no. What's up?
So you know how there's the voice out there, like kind of, I guess it sounds like Orion in a way.
Yeah,
Well, it contacted us on the walkie-talkies yesterday.
right.
After everybody went to bed, and Mal, Odie, and I went out to went out to the elevator to go find them because it sounded like Orion, and we found out something kind of interesting. Um, they could see
Mhm.
us, we couldn't see them, and they were phasing through us. They were in a
Right.
almost like a mirror dimension from us. They could see the halls, they could see everything there, but they couldn't see any of the mobs. They couldn't touch us or anything of that sort.
I believe that, and similarly with whatever is hiding within Pebble, there are two beings within one body. One of them, be it Havoc or whatever this new thing with Orion is, they're more powerful than the host. They're able to force them out almost into a state of astral projection to draw a comparison. It's able to listen to us when
Right.
Orion is in control of the body because it's not there, it's here around us. But
Mm-hmm.
Cece
Okay.
talking to Orion, wandering the halls, is talking to most likely that thing in control of the body, letting him be free.
So the other thing that's kind of interesting because we were testing things, I figured out uh this version of them can only communicate through the walkie-talkie and through like the communicator in general. When they took it out of their hand, we couldn't hear anything they were saying, and they were right in front of us.
That's not true because they were speaking to about three of us at the same time at one point.
And
Yeah,
They
that
weren't
I'm not.
any
was
of our.
that was the do we have a name for this fucker? I know names are
No.
bad. Names are bad. I'm not gonna ask that actually.
So
Whatever the
the
fuck is in Orion is able to communicate better than
Oh, we're
Orion
not talking
can.
about the same
no,
thing? I'm confused.
there's two. I'm still trying to figure it out properly, but I think it's the same thing that was talking to you. However, it's also Orion.
They are two beings within the same consciousness is my guess. I feel confident in that.
That's what I'm
So
thinking too. They
th-
said they're. Oh, they like when I was talking with them because I asked if any of the stuff you were saying to me was a lie because we were kind of quizzing them in
mhm.
general. They
Right.
knew things Orion knew, and I I even asked like opinions on me and opinions on stuff like that. And when we learned that they were like, I guess they called themselves like a subconscious. Um, I asked again, were all these things you were saying the truth, or were they all like entirely lies? And they were like, no, this is how they feel about you guys. So it's a bit
Right.
confusing, but apparently I asked when you first like started showing up. They said they started showing up after Orion picked up the sword.
Okay.
They've been there the whole time. It's just, I guess, when they finally were able to wake up properly.
But as far as I can gather, and I'm really, really fucking hoping I'm right, what this means is if whatever the fuck the new thing is and Orion are within the same body, it's able to watch and communicate with us by not being in the body. Orion was able to communicate through the walkie when it was in control of the body, but he wasn't, like being shunted out. But
Right, okay.
when
Yeah.
they are in control of the bodies, we should be able to speak freely because they can't be here to watch us.
Mm-hmm. And they were
Mhm.
very adamant about the fact that they are not a voice.
Mhm. Okay.
I thought that
There's
might be some important info you might want to know.
progress.
Yeah, of course. Mhm. Thanks.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, also
Hi.
progress. I can't talk. Progress with Malice as well.
No.
I'm gonna walk away from
Yeah, unfortunate timing, but that was genuinely the next bit of conversation.
How so?
Um, they should be, and correct me if I'm misrepresenting anything. Wait, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, there you are. You were keeping quiet. I wasn't sure.
I'm just letting y'all know.
Yeah, fair shot. Thank you. They should be a lot more tame anytime they're speaking with anybody else, and
Oh.
will continue to guide or lend aid how they usually do for me where they can. And the headaches and shaking and shitty feelings ideally will be reduced soon. Unsure if they'll be completely gone.
Well, that's good at least.
It is positive things, but I know you have a very negative experience with them, and I don't blame you for that. Just to get that out.
It's okay. Can't police what you do. So there's positive things. I'll take your word, I guess.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mm.
But yeah, no, if that's how those types of things work, that's definitely a big thing to find out about.
I really hope that I'm right, and I think that thing is prideful enough
Kid.
that if we ask it, it'll probably reveal it.
Yeah, I asked them. Well, I asked, "Are you really like here?" And they said, "Yeah, I'm walking about the safe zone."
So, okay, Melody, the
But
quick
they were
version.
here.
Mm,
Hmm?
Okay. I
That
can
was
share that actually. I know things that I can't share because it'll use other things against me.
oh,
I know
got
things
it.
I can't share.
I was
That's
mostly just giving
fair.
rundown of the info that I got so far, because they allowed us to ask questions.
Um, current understanding of how it works, to be very quick. I don't know if this is confirmed or denied by what you know. I hope it's not denied. That would suck. This would be a big nothing. But from what I know about it, it seems like either it is two beings in the same consciousness and in the same body. When it is in control of the body, Orion is shunted into a state of astral projection is the closest comparison I can make. Um, when Orion's in control, it's able to float around and to be here and to listen and observe and do the shit that it does.
Yeah, it's either
Damn.
Because how can it? How would it have been able to? It was. It
I
was
think-
saying it was here, but it was still talking over the walkie. And even when I didn't have the walkie, it talked.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the fact that it is here. I think it is the fact that it is looking through our eyes, knowing the say so through Orion,
Well, it
and that
did
is how
say-
that's how it's being able to say what it's able to say.
It did say it could see us when we were at the elevator. Like it could phase through us and it saw us.
But okay,
That could be a lie. That could on.
I
that
know
could
that
be-
could be. I'm aware it could be a lie. I'm just still taking stuff
Are-
into account.
Melody, are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's
Odie,
it'll be
seriously, if
fine.
this is a conversation you don't want to have, you don't have to be here.
No, it involves me because it involved me. The thing has involved me in its existence. It involves me. I need to know things about it.
Well, it was the info that you already heard about it. It was the stuff you already heard yesterday.
I barely remember yesterday.
I'm-
I'm gonna be honest with you. I barely remember yesterday.
That's fair. I just don't want to keep bringing it up in front of you because I know it's making you on edge. That's
Everything is gonna make me on edge at this point. With what it said, with what it knows, I'm on edge constantly. There's
Would you
not gonna be a point where I'm not on edge anymore.
would you forgive me if I ask you a question?
You can?
Did it also know about you before this place?
Yeah. It's also known people
it knew about
people
me
from
as
before
well.
this place that it's names dropped, physically full name dropped at me. It's how I knew it wasn't Orion because I had a feeling when we first talked to it that it wasn't
It's
Orion. And
that thing is
I-
absolutely not Orion. I think it shares a
No.
body with him.
I don't think it's sharing a body per se.
If not body, I think it's a
It's
shared
been
consciousness.
There. Yeah, shared consciousness, if anything. It's been there since the sword, from what I found out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really all I have at the moment. I have theories on it, but those would be more things I'd sit and ramble to you about.
No, fair enough. I do think it's capable of being in our minds as well as outside of them, because it's not, again, I know it's insistent that it's not a voice, but it's not
here.
it's not the only thing to have done that.
Yeah. I
Uh,
feel like it could be on. I feel like it's jumping between both. I feel like it's able to go through the communicator, mostly because maybe if you know anything about electronic devices, electromagnetic frequencies, and so on, ghosts and stuff in some cases can manipulate electromagnetic frequencies.
Well, wait, yeah,
They-
that stands to reason then with the theory that Orion and the being are in the same body, but not at the same time, because
You could have one thing manipulating the communicator while the other is actually talking.
Exactly. Orion was speaking to us. Well, ideally, I would like to talk with Orion through the walkie. But through the walkie, from what I've heard, it sounds like that was Orion. In our heads, through the communicator, and through whatever the fuck else was the other thing.
I feel like it's a matter of it's both in a way. I'm not entirely sure.
It's both in the sense of, to my understanding, same body or same consciousness, but
Yeah.
that thing is not Orion.
No, it's not. But it knows pretty much everything Orion knows.
Yeah,
About us,
Malice knows
everything
everything that I know. That motherfucker's not special.
No, but it knows a lot more than it seems.
Mm-hmm. Even still.
Because it knows things that I don't think most of us know about each other.
A lot of you don't know anything about each other.
You're kind of right. I was saying that the other day. that a lot of us don't really know anything about each other.
Yeah, I know.
But it's when something enters your mind, it is just it knows
Yeah.
what's in there.
But that's the problem. If it was just talking to me on the communicator, how can it know those things?
My assumption is that it went into your mind without you knowing.
Maybe. It's possible. But I'm unsure.
Because it vocalized things to me while claiming to not be within my mind.
Because when I was talking to it, it was walking around the safe zone.
Oh my god, Rose, take care of yourself.
Go to bed!
Go to bed.
I know you like
I
being
just didn't want to.
spooky,
I just
but
didn't
go
want.
to
No, I just
bed.
didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, 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 no. No, you rest. Rest.
Okay.
Rest upon ye.
Rest!
Lighthearted, 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 lighthearted.
Go
Good
to
night.
rest. Good
Good
night.
night. There he goes.
There they go.
But yeah, I think that it's the same, or pardon, it's not the same. It is different from Orion because Orion would not do this to us. That's not the person he is. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
Him asking for help on the walkie or saying he's at the elevator and he needs help, that is Orion.
It was in a way, it was weird. When we had the communication at first, we heard somebody coughing a lot. And we heard, help. It sounded very clearly like Orion. And then afterwards, we heard another voice. Something, I don't know how to describe the other voice. But it was talking to Orion from what it sounded like. And then we heard Orion clear as day over the walkie telling us that they were at the elevator.
So yeah, it's definitely two different beings then.
So it makes me wonder if they weren't the same before that. If that makes sense.
I don't think that they have been the same at any point.
No,
from what
not
I
like
understand.
the same, but like I mean, the two were talking,
Mm-hmm.
and then we had the clearest day voice of Orion. That couldn't have been a coincidence, right?
No, I don't believe it is at all.
So that makes me wonder. I couldn't hear that conversation fully. What exactly happened in the parts that we couldn't hear?
God, I'd love to fucking hear him through the walkie. Shit, jumping around isn't gonna help.
No. Last time we just were on 15 and they just happened to be there. We were hanging out in the hot tub and all of a sudden we just heard coughing. So I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. One way or the other, all of this is yeah, that's what it seems to be. Of two beings at odds fighting about one body, and Orion, with respect to him, he's a very powerful man, but he's outmatched.
The other thing that was concerning,
Hmm.
according to whoever we were talking to, they had only been out there for a day.
Maybe he'd only just broken free of the shackles.
Or maybe they only remember a day.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder.
Okay, okay. We'll figure it out one way or the other.
But
Yeah.
if that whole mirror thing, like mirror world type thing is a thing, it would make a lot of sense for certain things. it'll make sense why certain things we can't see. But they're
Exactly.
Right there.
It's an almost ethereal layer over what we can see. It's the same as those who see spirits.
Yeah, when I was talking with that version of Orion, we both agreed it was similar to the Veil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But that's another thing that made me curious. When they were talking to me originally, I thought either it was Mirror World, and I said, well, it's either that or the other unfortunate choice that my mind went to.
I think
Which is the reality of we don't really know what happens when somebody becomes a ghost in this place.
yeah,
Would
it's
they just be walking around a version of this place for
did
who knows how long?
well, I don't believe it's dead, but did
No, I don't either, but it was definitely a theory that popped in my head at one point.
yeah.
Because, I
Has
mean,
Orion named the maracas?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Um I'm gonna whisper to Xavier oh so politely.
Are they just writing?
Yeah, he's just writing.
Why are you circling Xavier?
He'll notice eventually. I actually
I
don't
think
know if he
they're
will.
very focused on their book.
He gets
They
very
They might just
focused.
be very focused on writing.
Oh, actually speaking of, I need to write as well.
But yeah, no, it does raise the question of what happens when somebody does die in this place. Because we already know there's ghosts. Like, we are well aware that's a real thing.
Yeah, I think it's a sense of like I worry that their spirit is trapped while the body decays.
Well,
Depending on
that,
what they are bound to.
well, there might not even be, like, even if they're not bound, there might not really be a place for a spirit to go. I mean, like, you see Missy,
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
and I do always wonder how Missy sees stuff when they are not in, like, their, I guess, corporeal, like, semi-corporeal form. Like, do they see the mobs? Do they see do they see the hostile mobs? Do they... Because clearly this version of whoever this was did not see them. They could see us. The room, for some reason, the halls were extremely bright. Like, they could see the halls clearly, which is really interesting. But they could
That's
not see any mobs. So when we were fighting creepers and stuff, they saw nothing.
I can't explain the lack of enemies within the halls, but the seeing things brightly is able to be replicated? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's replicated by one of the potions, I believe, Mist
Mhm.
through Almas.
Yeah, exactly.
But it seems like they normally have that. Like, it's just there. It's just something that ever since they woke up, it's been there. The other thing that was kind of interesting, I had asked them, like, at one point, because I was asking, like, what do you have in your bag? Because we were trying to see what could be, what could be seen in this world, what couldn't be. They read out every single thing they have in their backpack.
Interesting. Okay, so like things are still with him.
They're still with them. Like, their communicators with them. They were able to text out on the communicator, and when they text out on the communicator, you know how usually when it's something using the communicator, it's like they change their name or something.
It's all fucked.
It wasn't. It said Orion. Like, I asked, can you try texting from the communicator? I want to see if I can see it on my end. And they did it, and everybody in the safe zone could see it.
Still as Orion. So
Mhm.
that only lends further to it is Orion. Okay. Orion is still in there. We can still save him. Ghosts, they don't have. Yeah, that's a good point, but I think ghost might not be the right word, as ghost implies death.
I think it's just a situation of two, not really two souls, but
Beings.
possibly. The thing is, it's unsure how long. I asked if they were a variant of some sort, because I've heard variants were a thing from a few people, but they're not that. However, they are technically Orion.
I think I don't disagree that they are technically Orion because like extension of consciousness stuff. But
There's
it
one other thing.
it makes my gut feel bad saying that they're the same. I would like to avoid that one, I think.
No, I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying they're technically. But there's one other
Yeah,
thing.
I don't disagree. What's up?
They said they'll be back soon. And not back as in just like walking around, like, walking in our heads.
Like be back.
Be back. So, I think there's a possibility that Orion might be coming back soon.
Oh, I fucking hope so. I miss him.
But here's the problem. Will it be Orion?
I think so. I think that he is still in there.
Yes, but will it be Orion that greets us at that gate? They also said they will be talking to us again.
This thing sucks. That guy sucks.
They were, I don't know, they were kind of just chill with me. Granted, you always, pick fights.
That's a
so.
being that has kidnapped and likely tortured our friend.
I don't think it's that did it. I don't know what did it.
I wish that I could have that optimism. It has
only
taunted
reason
me
I'm not
about hurting Orion before. It has taunted me about hurting other people before. That thing will get no quarter and no sympathy from me.
No, I'm not giving it sympathy. I'm just trying to understand what the hell this is. At
Fair
least on
enough.
my end, the conversation was calm.
The conversation was calm, but it has done other things.
It kept bringing up the fact that I'm a scientist, which was interesting.
It wanted me to kill Adeline, Chris. Like, really, really wanted me to. It is not...
It's getting info.
It's not something that should be described as chill, I think.
No, I was saying... I know, I'm saying the conversation I had.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. That
That's
I don't
I'm
disagree.
saying. I'm
okay.
not saying it's chill as in that. I'm saying chill as in the conversation was chill.
Okay.
Like the entity itself, no, I don't think it's chill at all.
Okay.
I'm saying it's chill. When I was saying it's chill, I meant like the fact of what I've seen so far, type of thing.
Holy shit, Dusty looks so polite. Is that a new coat? That makes sense also. That does make
Yeah.
a lot of
What?
sense. Forgive the misunderstanding. Do you have a new coat?
Oh no, I came with this. I just don't wear it
But-
that often.
Oh. It's new
The
to me.
other
It's very
thing,
nice.
we were asking
Yeah.
why it's doing what it's doing. They're info, trying to figure out stuff.
Hmm.
Asking that, I kinda unfortunately might know why.
Oh.
They're trying to figure out what buttons they can push.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's
That's why.
pretty akin to malice.
They started going on a whole thing about humanity and how we're animals.
That's just insensitive. I think
So-
to some of us. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
maybe that's a little
Yeah.
bit rude
Yeah.
to say. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think
But
I think I stand on that guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But and then they proceeded to go after they said that they were going for info. They went kind of like an experiment, which you would understand, wouldn't you? You are a scientist after all, was one of the fucking things they said to me, and I was like, all right, okay, buddy,
It
we're gonna pull this card.
it
All right,
likes
I
to-
see what you're doing.
I think pressing buttons is a very good way to put it.
It didn't even. The funny thing is, I just went, all right, bud. Hello.
Hello.
Have you been
Welcome
reading?
back.
No, I was talking to my wife.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
was
guys.
like, either they're
Holy
really
shit! Hello,
focused on the
wife.
book or something else is going on.
Yeah,
Hello, wife.
wife in my brain.
Buddy's got his wife
Brain
on the
wife.
brain. Brain wife.
Wife on the brain. I
Wife
always
on
got
the-
wife on the brain. You have no idea.
Yes, sir. That's my boy
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, from what I've seen, their objective is to figure out what buttons to push.
That makes sense.
That's-
We're
It-
still talking about.
Yeah, we're
The-
still talking
the
about the
thing?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We figured, like, at least one of the things I figured out was, I guess, a motive in a way. It
Mhm.
said it was looking for info, and when I asked why, they're like, so I know what buttons can and can't be pushed.
Mm.
Not to interrupt you, but do you guys know where Melody is?
Oh, Melody
Hmm.
was here.
Might see check their house. Nope, yep, there they
Okay.
are.
Oh.
They just jumped
Alright.
down. They just saw
Thank
me.
Thank
Speak
you.
of the devil and he
Yeah,
shall
I'll
appear.
go.
Get to them. I
Mhm.
need my designer detailer.
Well.
Alright.
I'm building. I've been building.
Fuck
all
yeah, man.
night.
Look at
The
up.
booty.
The
Building
builder.
effort.
They call it, you know, I hear actually, Xavier, I hear they call this guy the builder.
Is that what they call you? I see.
Is your name
see.
Bob as well?
You know, back in my work site, they used to call me Bob the Builder.
Okay.
I don't have anything for
didn't-
this. I don't have a bit for
expect
this.
you to go along with that.
don't
I'm not
either.
gonna lie. I didn't
friend
expect
thought-
that.
Yeah?
I think I'm
Don't
gonna
worry.
go lie down.
We didn't have talking.
Okay.
Okay,
talking
cool.
though.
Are you okay if I give you like a 2-second recap of some things before you go lie down?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I said I'm
Okay.
going to, so that you can say anything you need to.
Okay. I'm gonna fill Xavier in proper on the malice stuff as well, and then I will return before I also get some rest.
Alright.
However, if you hear that motherfucker on the walkie again, please find me. And by that motherfucker, I mean that in a positive way because that means
So-
that means it's Orion.
In case you guys do decide, you want to talk with this thing, the most common channel it seems that it likes to vibe on is 15.
Okay, got it. I will swap up.
I'll just wait for it to show up in my brain, considering it can
Fair.
do that.
Yeah, I did hear from it that it will be showing up again
I-
soon.
I
and
thi-
it
I
said-
think
and I
that-
asked-
The being can show up in our brain. I don't think Orion can because he's Orion. I don't think he can do that.
Right. Okay, I understand now because I was confused earlier. But
Yeah, we think it's like their subconscious is jumping from Orion
so
into like people.
yeah,
and, like,
when
hitting their
it's
bodies and stuff.
talking on the radio, it's in Orion's body. When
Mhm.
it's just talking to us in our brains, it's just fucking
Yes.
doing whatever.
It
Okay,
does
I
fucking around.
seem like I am wondering if in a way Orion is here, just not, we can't see him too, because when they were talking to me, I think they were also talking to Odie somehow, even
Right.
though they supposedly were like right in front of me. So
You
not
sound
entirely
so
sure how that
sleepy.
works. So that could be they're both
Dude, I
wandering
am.
about.
Oh. Okay, let's
Give me the. Let's take a sidebar and
Go take
give me
your
the
walk
recap,
walk
and
and
then we'll
talk.
go
Let's get you
walk and
let's get
talk.
you to a bed.
on to bed.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll be
I'll meet you
back
at
to
your-
say goodnight and stuff.
Yeah, I'll meet you at my
Good night,
your house,
Chris.
okay?
Sounds
There's
good.
a few more theories I want to run by you.
Good night.
Oof, my brain is full of so many thoughts today, Thog.
I promise I get it. You okay, big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh. Okay. The quick recap.
Mhm.
Alice is gonna be more tame. The stuff I explained before, basically. They're gonna be a lot more tame in dealing with people.
Right.
Everything of how the two of us interact is remaining more or less the same. Of just they'll guide, they'll chat, they'll offer their fucking choices or whatever.
Right.
When I go to sleep, they're going to poke around and rewire my head a little bit
What?
to get rid of the fucking headaches, at least as most they can.
Okay.
Which I realize that's not a good sentence now that I've said it out loud.
No.
But
Sorry, why did they agree to do this?
for nothing has changed from my end. I am still.
Thog.
I mean that.
I know, but please don't beat around the bush with me here. I mean, please do. However that turn of phrase goes, just fucking be upfront with me. Don't pussyfoot around it. What happened?
I asked them how to get rid of the headaches. They asked if I want them to stop. And what that would
Right.
entail is them finding somebody else in the safe zone to primarily fuck with and hinder and be a general nuisance to.
Because, yeah, okay, they're attached to you, they're tethered to you, and they would need someone else to take your place, essentially.
Yeah, it's less a tether more than choice.
That is, yeah, that's. The Maracas explained some stuff at some point about how voices work and how they could be tethered and bound to certain things and certain people, because
We
there
gotta
was
have our theory day.
so
Goddamn.
I thought when I tell you that there is so much in my I I know so many things and it's so hard to explain to anyone.
One of these days we'll sit in the cafe and just chat. But
One day. But
nothing.
the gist of the point
Yeah.
is that Malice is probably in some way tethered to you now just because of the amount of attention you've given them. And clearly they're enjoying that and enjoying that attention, so now that they have gotten a taste of it, they're not going to let it go. They're going to trade you for someone else if you don't want them around anymore.
And I did. They're not going to be finding someone else.
Yeah, I didn't think you would pawn them off to anyone else. So what? You're just gonna deal with the headaches forever, or?
Ideally, and I do. The only thing that Frick has is their word. I do trust that they will do their best to at least alleviate it.
Mm,
Go ahead.
no, just I don't agree with that. But I feel like that sound was enough for you to get the gist of
Fair.
that.
Um, they're going to use my nerves to feel if they're doing a bad job.
Why are you giving them access to more of your body, may I ask? Why
They
is that a good idea?
they have it anyway.
Okay.
It's by virtue of being here.
But verbally, outwardly giving them permission does not help. Doesn't help the tethering. That's only going to make it stronger.
I'm not gonna say that it's wise, but in getting a little bit of leeway in that it will be less of a problem for everyone to deal with. I do think that that's worth it.
I'm
And
not currently worried about whatever problem Malice poses to us as a group. I am severely worried about the problems they pose to you. Which, from what you've just described to me, seem like they're only going to get worse.
from the deal that was made, deal is a stressful word, but it's the closest one I can think of. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Everything from me remains the same. They're going to be less of a burden on this place as a whole and alleviate the headaches and continue to guide and to help. They presented an offer or an extension of that offer that I am not taking and adamantly denied.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I would be honest with you, and I am keeping that promise.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm tired, and this is not great news, but please genuinely carry on.
They offered that, and again, no, I cannot stress that enough. If I were to kill or nearly kill someone, they would cease to interact with anybody in the safe zone other than myself. And again, that's not something I'm doing.
I know that, and that's also, well, not even just because I know that you would never do that. That's a really shit offer as well, because that still doesn't solve the issue of them interacting with you, which is the main thing that I'm worried about. So that's a fucking net zero on all fronts. That's like there's not even an offer. That's just kind of shit. Why would they think they could get anywhere with that?
I know that you worry about me with Alice. I do worry about everybody with them.
Of course I worry about I also worry about everyone, but they are not currently everyone's problem. They are nearly solely your problem. So
It's not great, but that was intentional. But
yeah, I know.
that that was the extent of what was talked about. I wanted
Okay.
to.
I don't know. I trust your word on that. I don't know how much I trust Malice's involvement in what you just described to me, because I do not see any reason why they would give something without getting something in return. If you say nothing has changed on my end, but they're going to be making adjustments, I don't think that cannot be true in my mind. Why would they give something without getting something in return? Even if we can't see it now, this is probably a good thing for them. This is not a good thing for us.
My thought is what they gain is, one, not having to effectively reset themselves with another person,
Right.
as well as they've said very openly they have a plan. There is an end point. There is a defined end point. But
Exactly. So whatever is going on here is clearly something that is going to bring them further to that goal, which isn't something that we want.
I don't disagree, but it feels worth it for now. The offer
Yes,
is
but
there for them to stop.
what do you mean the offer's there for them to stop?
They said the words, "Do you want this to stop? Do you want me to stop?" I was given that choice.
Yes, but if it were to stop, then what you said that you'd have to like kill someone or something?
No, with that it's stop with me.
Okay, so wait, so what is? I'm confused.
Okay, sorry. I recognize I've explained this badly. To
No, it's
stop
okay.
interacting with everybody else, their term is that I would need to kill someone.
Right.
To stop interacting with me, they asked.
Right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. It's in my brain. Well, neither of these are a solution to our problem, but my only concern is that you have been consistently self-sacrificing in this case, where you have been all the things that you've been doing in terms of interacting with Malice and all the decisions you've been making have been at your detriment, but at the benefit of the rest of the safe zone. And it is continuing to be at your detriment to the point of now physical pain, not just potential emotional manipulation or anything like that. Consistent physical pain, and you are still choosing to potentially make that worse for, again, for the sake of everyone else. And that is now where it has become not I don't know how to. I understand that what you're doing is for the sake of everyone else and that you are trying to be quite noble in that, but it is getting ridiculous at this point.
My thought is, I've, despite the sacrifices to get there, I feel like I actually have ground to stand on now. If they fuck around and they make it worse, then I tell them that this is done and it stops.
But would you actually do that knowing that they would just find someone else to latch onto?
If I think I'm in too deep.
I think you're past in too deep. I think you've acknowledged that you are past in too
In
deep many
into
times, and you
deeper.
are
If I am
continuing.
into deeper.
But you keep moving the goalpost is the thing. You keep getting to that point and then saying, Okay, but what if I just keep going a little bit further?
I
You know?
gained ground today. I did not lose it.
Okay.
I feel good about that. The
You seem
situation
confident.
isn't good by any stretch, but I do, assuming I don't wake up feeling significantly worse tomorrow,
Hmm.
I do think I gained ground.
Okay. You sound very confident, and I see your reasoning. And I see that you have a plan B, so I am going to accept that. You don't need my fucking permission or anything like that, but I'm just, you know, yeah.
Permission's the wrong word, but your go ahead, I guess, does mean a lot to me.
Okay. Boss. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to be, I don't know, controlling or anything, or that you do need my permission to do anything.
No, oh my
Because you
god,
obviously
no.
don't.
You're my friend and you're worried about me. I'm
Mhm.
doing very
Very much
concerning
so.
things. I've never shied
You
away
really
from that.
are.
I would be lying if I
Mm.
said part of the motivation wasn't curiosity. At least for the nerve thing, and like for the nerves specifically.
Dog. If I ever let a fucking voice or an entity have any say in my body or any feel around my body at all, that was an awful phrase. I'm gonna move past it.
Yep.
And I hear a peep from you, I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna with my big beady eyes.
Your big beady eyes.
I'm gonna stare you down.
Yeah, it'll be deserved. I will worry. It will happen. Just
Mm-hmm.
I'll be so fucking for real. I get it. I don't fault you for worrying.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think I gained ground. It's
Okay.
I did not agree to kill anybody, and I would never agree to kill anybody.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's still kind of the bar is down here. The bar is below the ground.
Dude, look at this 100-foot
I
tall bar.
didn't
Watch
agree
me
to
go
kill
under it.
someone
I'm
today.
so good at
Yeah.
limbo. I'm not blind to the nature of this place. If the worst case scenario ever happens and I do have to fight someone or something, it would count.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an offer I've accepted, but it's an offer that's standing.
Mm.
So I have a way out. I have a way to feel physically better. And an ace in my sleeve.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. That's fucking better than you have been doing. You know, it's better than it has been. It's been a lot worse. So
I was going at it with the wrong mindset before. And I have you to thank for that.
Fucking took you long enough. I say that with so much love in my
I know.
heart. But goodness gracious.
If I had to pick a flaw, it would probably be stubborn.
It's alright, I'm very stubborn too.
I will not walk around the wall. I will bash my stupid little antlers until it breaks.
Oh my goodness. Simply find a way over it. It cannot be that hard.
Listen, I can't jump like you can, man.
Yeah, true.
You're very nimble.
I am.
People always think
Others
you're
would
graceful.
disagree.
I stumble everywhere.
Yeah, I know, I see. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the update.
Of course.
I feel slightly better, slightly worse, I guess. I don't know.
I will tell
I trust you.
about how the nerves thing feels if you want.
Yeah.
I'm a little I had to give up some ground, but I don't think that's bad ground to give up.
You don't think your nerves are bad ground to give up?
I didn't know they were there until last week anyway, man. Like, it doesn't really... I'm not attached.
Wow, okay.
I don't know medicine. I don't know how bodies work.
No, it's okay. I know.
Mal told me about nerve damage. I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
I'm gonna ask Dolly for like a big book of medical stuff, just a big book of basic medical knowledge on anatomy and such,
I can like.
and then
I was gonna say I can't read very well until I realized I would just actually be lying. I didn't go.
yeah,
I didn't get to go to school, and that's where my brain went when you said medical stuff.
I see. Well, maybe I'll ask anyway, and I'll read it to you, and I'll explain it to you if you want, like a bedtime story.
A fucking bedtime story about the intricacies
Yeah.
of nerve damage, Xavier.
Yeah.
With all of the love in my heart, I cannot wait.
Yeah.
6
That's gonna be
hour,
awesome.
6 hour stream.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
6 hours stream reading of fucking. Oh my god. Study stream. Study and relax with Xavier while he explains nerve trauma to you. ASMR.
Lo-fi hip hop ASMR medical trauma read along. Fucking 4:14 a.m. Not clickbait.
Amazing. Can we? Yeah, that's the title of my next stream.
I fucking
There
hate
it
this
is.
place. Don't let me keep you awake, pal. I can sit here and
It's
shoot the
alright.
shit for an hour, but I know you are a sleepy guy.
I am so fucking sleepy. I'm in so much pain. Good
Oh,
night,
oh
Thor.
no.
It's okay.
Oh, dude, rest.
Yeah, it's okay.
Rest.
Yeah.
Rest.
I'm having a. No, I can't say that. Never mind. I'll
What?
DM you. It's okay.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Good night. Good night. I'll talk to you soon.
Good
Bye.
night.
Have a good evening.
You
Go get
too.
rest, and I hope your nerves are still intact by tomorrow.
I'm so well. No, because if I have full nerve damage, I just can't be hurt.
Bye.
That's how that works.
Bye.
No, see, I got taught that, but I didn't know it before. Is the thing. Also, yo, cuz, what's up, homie? Welcome in. But yeah, I got taught that because I didn't know beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Now that I know, if all of the nerves in my body are fucked and just done for, right? That just actually means that I won't get hurt because I can't feel it. Oh, hello?
Hi.
Hey.
I'm back
Hello.
here. Hi. We're just chilling.
Oh yeah, pal.
How you doing? Your convo go well?
Pardon?
Your conversation go well?
Oh, fuck yeah. It was just he was like spacey and writing and talking to his wife when I explained things before, so I just figured, hey, I'm gonna go give him the rundown and then make jokes about it for a while.
That's good.
It's
God, it's a lot to learn at one go.
yeah. I'm excited for the headaches to ease up. It sucks. My head fucking hurts.
Oh yeah. At one point, if we wanted to, I feel like making a lab in like one of the second like areas would be a better spot. We'd have plenty of room.
Where at, sorry?
Like, you see where the houses are above us?
Oh yeah, like up above maybe.
Yeah.
Fuck
We'd have
yeah.
plenty of room to make something.
Yeah, we can fucking up a ladder anywhere really.
Yeah, I was also thinking about something. I wonder. I wonder if it's possible to glitch into one of those mirror like areas.
Oh, I don't know.
I
You've
mean,
only
when
gone.
I'm glitching, it's technically I'm not in that space for a bit.
Yeah, you're. It's sort of like a space between. Huh.
So I'm wondering if that's actually physically possible.
See, there's a little bit of researcher in me from back home. It was a lot less complex than what I feel like a lot of. I like being very hands-on with things. I told Xavier this and I trust you. However, I know I warn you about malice fucking constantly, and I cannot stress enough. This is not a good idea. I am doing it, one, hopefully for my own benefit, two, so we know more about how these things. Pardon?
You starting off with this is not a good idea.
No, it's not a good.
very
It's not
concerning.
good. It's Chris. It's bad, arguably.
What are you doing?
So the portion of deal is a scary word, but that's the best word to use.
Mm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
that involves the headaches being alleviated. They won't be gone because I don't think they can fix it entirely, but and you really gotta rock with me on this one, all right?
Mm-hmm.
When I go to sleep tonight, Malice is going to use my nervous system and poke around in my brain to alleviate the symptoms.
Honestly, that's not the most shocking thing I've heard.
That's kind of what I'm saying, and I'm really fucking curious. If they goof it tomorrow and I wake up feeling like shit, I'm just gonna be like, hey, either run it back or we're done. But like,
That or they just messed up and didn't know what the hell they were doing.
yeah, honestly, they don't. It was
Well,
I had to give up some ground in the conversation. I'm specifically being asleep
did
because then
they
they're gonna
did
if
they
they
give
wake me
you
up.
did they give you their word?
Yeah. Oh, I made sure.
I mean, I know voices aren't to be trusted, but if they gave you their word, I feel like you're too valuable for them to like purposely fuck that up.
I am. Not to self-aggrandize, but
No, I feel like they, and it's a weird thing to say. I feel like they enjoy you as a plaything a little too much sometimes.
I would use different wording, but yes.
I It's the most blunt I can be with that.
Mhm. I agree with the sentiment. I am the one they spend the most time with here.
Mm-hmm. Plus, most of my conversations have just been calm.
Mhm. But that's
I
that's
think.
another thing. They're going to be more tame. The
Hmm.
things they encourage people to do or the options they present won't be as drastic or as violent.
Surprisingly, none of the options they've presented have been violent, if that makes sense.
The opportunity hasn't arisen.
I mean, the only thing they really like said is that there's a lot of dangerous people in the safe zone.
It's not enough to for them to justify showing their true nature. They
Fair.
have tried to talk me into breaking people's limbs before because it would be funny or
The
for a laugh.
most, the most they tried to convince me, and I don't know why they are so determined to do this. They, they tried to convince me that if somebody who was dangerous went into the halls and something happened to them, technically it wouldn't be your fault. So technically you wouldn't be committing violence.
See, and they're very keen on what is and isn't violence.
Yeah, which oddly it's I can't say that they're wrong because you're not the person really doing it. If that makes sense.
To give them any credit is to give them ground, and
No, I know, but
they're not here right now, but
they're not here right now. I'm not gonna deny the fact that they're not wrong when they say if somebody goes out there and something happens to them, you're not the one who did it.
mhm.
That's essentially what they were saying.
Okay, it does make sense, but
Yeah, that's why I'm not
that prick
saying
has an ego.
that's why I was saying it's not technically them inciting violence.
Mhm.
It's confusing the way they worded it.
My intent. But I think that I am going to get some sleep. It is late.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
It
I think the sun is actually gonna be coming up soon.
big 12:22 right now. Thank you for brainstorming with me.
Of course.
I really hope that we're right about some of it. When we get the chance to find out, we'll lock the
Well,
fuck in.
that's why I want to get this damn lab made at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd be able to
Um,
put our theories and stuff somewhere and actually maybe even be able to figure some stuff out.
whatever you want to help in the setup. I'm not much for building or like being around, but if I can help you get anything for the actual setup, I will.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I mean, it's just a little area where we can work on stuff.
Even still. But for now, it's good night time, pal.
Yeah, come
Good
here.
shit.
Give me a hug.
Oh, yeah.
Get plenty of rest, alright?
Too.
Let me know how that goes.
I absolutely will. Definitely don't fucking tell anybody that though.
Fair? If I hear screaming in there, I'm coming running in.
Well, okay, that's the ground that I had to give up. Was I was like, hey, I'm actually not gonna let you do that while I'm asleep. I don't want you poking my fucking skull while I'm sleeping. You're just gonna wake me up anyway. And they said, well, it's less fun, but fine. And I was like, God, I've gained a lot of ground here. I can surrender some.
Still, if I hear screaming, I'm coming in.
Fair shot.
Because I'm gonna probably just be down here again tonight.
Yeah, no, you're welcome there whenever you need to, pal. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, get some sleep.
Good
Please.
night.
You need it.
Yeah, fucking finally. Alright. That's gonna be the stream. That could have gone so much worse. I know factually that could have gone so much worse. I hope you guys enjoyed. Gonna come back 20 times smarter. They're expanding. They're gonna open my third eye. I love these two. Hell yeah. I think Chris and Thog are a fun duo. They're just fucking a couple of research nerds trying to figure this shit out. Ugh. But for now, everybody, thank you so much for watching. And with some Malice memories. Yeah. To shout out Rose, man, they fucking kill it every shot. Malice is such an intimate. Why the fuck is Envy streaming Minecraft right now? Why the fuck is Envy's stream title "The Fallen Angel Returns with Scorched Wings"? That's raw as fuck. What the hell? All right, hang on. I'm sending you guys over there. Yeah, Rose fucking kills it every time as Malice and as Mal and as the fucking Maracas. Just Rose is a phenomenal actor. Oh, interesting. I have a deal from Twitch for gifting subs. Maybe we'll gamble later on. I'm probably not gonna be live until like next week. Sub and Prime, real and true, actually. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Envy. Our voice actors. Yeah. They're fucking wonderful. But that's gonna be it from me. Go show love to the homie. And I will see you guys probably, most likely, I think Wednesday. I think Wednesday is probably the most likely day I will be alive. The smallest chance in the world of Sunday, but it is pretty unlikely. But until I see you, everybody take care. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.